Hi. I bit the shit out of my lip. Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Ugh. Hi. Hello. Hi. I have my sweatshirt blanket on because I still don't have heat in my apartment at the moment. Ugh, this thing is huge. Wow. Oh my God. All the way from Australia. Good day, mate. I'm actually feeling so much better today, Nicole. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Um, a lot better. I actually realized that probably maybe 2 hours ago. I was like, I actually feel kind of tip top shape. We love it. Like, yeah, I'm happy about that. It's feeling like I'm gonna be able to get a little litty, I got my liquor on my wine bar. I got some lemonade to mix with my liquor. Cause you guys, I'm not gonna start drinking now. Um, Not yet, but I feel like tomorrow for sure I'll be down to have a little sip on something. The last supernatural and sip. Oh my god, hi from Venezuela. Um Hola? Is that the right Hola. I don't know if you guys have like a little hello saying like Australians when they say good day, mate. But hola. Like hi Ireland. Oh my god, I've been to Ireland. I love Ireland. Like genuinely Ireland is one of my favorite countries I have ever been to. I love Ireland. I want to go back so bad. I love Ireland. I love Ireland. I went to Dublin and I went to Howth. And Howth is gorgeous. I want to go back to Dublin or I want to go back to Ireland just in general. And I like to visit more places in Ireland. I love Ireland. Like I just poked myself clean in the eye. God. Like my nail just okay. Hi. Like I know tomorrow we finish the series, guys. I don't know. You guys, I'm over 400 subscribers. I'm at 412. That's so crazy. Like dot I don't know what that means or how to say it. Is that like what's the Irish language? Gaelic? Is that correct? Gaelic? Is that like Gaelic for something? Uh Oh, Irish for hello. Love it. Wait, so how is it Dia or Dia? Love that. I'm starting on episode 12. We're going from episode 12 to 16. I might just go on to 17 today, just depending. Dia. Okay. Dia. So Dia do it? Do it? Dia do it? Dia quit. Oh, quit. Dia quit. Um Right. Dublin is so nice. I can't believe we finished the series tomorrow. That's crazy. It's taken 6 months, y'all. 6 months. Like, yes. So, Pamela, tomorrow, well, and today I'm doing it right now, but I am live streaming all the episodes I'm watching. So, I'll make another post about it just to let people know, hey, if you want to see my reaction to the final 3 episodes of Supernatural, tune in. I'll probably start at 2 o'clock tomorrow because 1 o'clock, even though I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow, just so that way I don't have to worry about trying to reschedule. But The emotional repercussions from the last episode will forever imprint on your soul. Um, yeah, that sounds about right for Supernatural. Like, now I do think I'll be able to rewatch it probably 2 more times before it's off Netflix. Yeah. Is it gonna go on any other platform? Like, is it going to Prime? How much is it? Like, how much does it cost to just buy it on like Apple? Whoa, what is that? Like, also, guys, just for your awareness on TikTok, I don't look at comments as much on here because I don't have a moderator. My lovely moderators, Carnage and Jess, are on YouTube. So just to avoid spoilers, I typically like will hold my hand once the episode gets going. Also, TikTok frequently takes down my lives when I'm watching Supernatural. Mainly, one, I talk about Mary Winchester in a less than favorable way. And then I was also talking about something the movie about the bear who's on. Yeah. So they didn't like that. So if for any reason this gets disconnected, my YouTube link is in my bio, and I'm literally I have 2 cameras up right now. So just come on over to YouTube. Yeah. Are we ready to start? Because honestly, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat right now. Like, see, the thing about having the physical copy is that I literally don't have a DVD player. I don't have I have Glee on DVD, but only the first 4, 5. No, actually, I think I own the whole thing. That's a lie. I own the whole box set of Glee. I own Glee. I have Teen Wolf. I want to say I have the Cosby Show. I got that years ago. Like I was a child. Um, I know I have another show. My mom has a lot of box sets. She has Alias on DVD. Um, yeah, that's what I was probably gonna do is buy it on Apple TV. If I were to buy it, but I may look into like a DVD player. Only thing is that I don't have anywhere to put DVDs. Like I don't have any storage for that. I guess I could make some. I'm like slowly going through shit. Um, but that's true. Right. We used to be able to watch DVDs on laptops. Like I remember I had a little small TV in my room growing up that had a DVD player insert in it. And that's how I watched Twilight. Like my Twilight DVD scratched. Like, right. Like, I haven't bought something on iTunes in probably 10 years. I can't remember the last time I bought something off iTunes. Like, we're starting on episode 12. And actually, you guys, let's get started because I'm excited. I want to get into it. Okay. Um iTunes is shut down. See, that goes to show how often I used iTunes. I haven't used it in years. Is it just called like Apple TV, Apple Music now? That makes sense. Apple Podcasts. They've just segmented it into different things. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I gave Charlie brain activity to keep him distracted for like, honestly, how far is he on it? He's actually getting kind of far. So, all right. Season 15, episode 12. Let's fucking go. All right. Let me turn the volume up. All right. I can blast the volume a little bit because it's daytime. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm on season 15, episode 12.
What happened? Short version, Sammy lost hope, and now I'm free. You go back to Earth 2 and play with your other toys, because we will never give you the ending that you want. Listen. Fire, we need you. We need you to dream walk for us.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Get in the car. Get in the car!
That was hot when Dean did that. I was into it. I liked it. All right, are we getting Cassie in this episode? Claire, Cassie, what's her name?
Why are you here?
We know what we want.
What do you do for me?
What do you want?
Claire. She's Cassie and Ant-Man.
I'm calling home. To get back, I need help.
We can.
The boy, the special boy, the one that used Kaya to open up the door. You can do it again for me.
Yes, you can.
If you don't bring this back to me, I will find you and kill you.
Oh yeah, whatever happened with her?
Until Chuck went off world.
She let me out when it was safe to do what I have to. If I do exactly what she says, if I follow her plan, I'll be able to kill God.
So is Jack back with his soul, or is he just back, like following Death's orders with no soul? Like, what's going on? Earth 2. What the fuck is Earth 2? Is that the Earth? Well, no. Can't be the Earth where the Bobby Duke and Charlie Duke came from. What the fuck is Earth 2?
You're listening to Jimmy, Jack, and the Roz. Traffic and weather together. After the news. Take it, Roz.
Thanks, Jimmy Jack. Negotiations resume at the UN today as world leaders work to restore the Paris Agreement. The revamped agreement would represent an historic victory in the fight against climate change.
Come again.
In other news, President Hillary Clinton is in Iowa as she officially kicks off her re-election campaign.
Oh, in Earth 2 where Hillary won the presidency? Oh.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Radio Shed, where Superstore inventory meets swap meet prices. Oh, I take it you're unsatisfied with your viewing experience at home?
You have no idea.
Okay. Well, we've got everything the big box stores have: 4K, 8K, HD, LED, OLED, HDMI 2.1,
Making up
48,
words.
55, and 65 inch freestanding or wall mounted. And to bring it all together, this universal remote. Radio Shed exclusive.
Sorry, not really what I'm looking for.
Oh, then what are you looking for?
An audience.
An audience.
It's monologue time.
Are we doing a fourth wall break here?
In the beginning, it was just me and Sis.
Oh, no.
That was fine, but I wasn't satisfied. So I made more. I created the world. But I didn't stop there. No. I got the bug. So I kept creating.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
I made other worlds. Different combinations.
I gotta put my feet up.
scenarios, Characters.
Your mama be
Different versions of
working.
the same characters. You know, my other toys. Is that why I screwed up?
So that little activity only lasted about 10 minutes.
So this is a
Love
radio
it.
shed?
Means that I'm not gonna get the ending I want. And I don't know, maybe I mean, that shouldn't matter, right? I've gotten what I want from hundreds of Sams and Deans. I could get what I want from 100 more.
He's losing it.
And I don't care. Those other toys, they don't spark joy. But Sam and Dean, the real Sam and Dean, they do. They challenge me. They disappoint me. They surprise me.
Screaming. They got Supernatural on in the background of Supernatural.
The ones.
How about a stereo?
I don't need more. More things, more distractions.
The music. We're building to a
I
climax.
need less. It's time to clear the board.
Oh.
All the other worlds, alternate realities, the subplots, the failed spin-offs. It's time to start canceling shows.
Child, what he got going on? Okay, our world now. Got it.
Ugh.
Jody,
Oh, yikes.
a cow. Galaxy brain.
Oh. Hey, Alex.
Lasagna's getting cold.
Well, who made it? You or Patience?
I did. It's vegan.
Yeah, actually, tonight, I'm grateful for that. I assumed we had a monster on our hands, but it's looking like human on animal cruelty. Oh, Bessie was clubbed to death.
That's sick.
Yeah. Keep the lasagna in the oven.
Will do.
You want to sit right here? Thanks. The fuck was that?
Hello?
I'm glad I closed the blinds because, like, it's dark.
I still don't like it. Which part? Jack's deal with death? Or the part where she's got to meet angel hearts? Hearts were disturbing. So, what's next? We're just supposed to trust her? Apparently Billy's got Jack and I need to know, which, not a shock. We've made deals with cosmic players before, cards up paint their style. Jack still doesn't have a soul.
Oh, okay.
And now he's been in the empty for months.
Question's been
We have no
answered.
idea where his head is right now.
Sure don't. But that's still your son. They said they would have done the same thing for Jack that those parents did whose son became a vampire. So. I do feel like we all need to move on from Mary. I feel like she's been here twice. Like, we gotta move on. Gotta move on. Who's that?
You rang?
Oh, a Reaper?
I don't understand.
You made a silent prayer to death. She's got her hands full at the moment, so she sent me. What's up, kid?
Well, I have my concerns, but Jack trusts Billy and I trust Jack.
What about cosmic balance, Cass? I mean, Jack's gonna kill God. What about Amara?
I don't know.
What if Jack is the next God?
I've seen Billy's library and I have spent time with her.
No, that wouldn't work.
Trust is strong.
It's half human.
I believe in her. There's no one more committed to the rules than she is. She's probably got it all figured out.
Probably. Well, like she had the mallet box figured out?
I don't know. I mean, she's still dead. She was right about Rowena.
All I'm saying is I wish we knew more.
Yeah, I got questions too. But right now, this is the only plan we got.
Right.
When the Grigori trapped me, I called out for her, but she didn't come then either.
She must have known you'd handle it.
But I didn't. Cass saved me.
She must have known that too. Relax. Just follow the rules. Lie low, wait for instructions, and don't use your powers under any circumstances, cause...
If I do, God might find me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. she asks.
Jack?
Hey,
Who are you talking to?
no one.
Hey, I just wanted to check in on you, make sure you're settling in okay.
I am.
Good. We're all just we're so glad to have you back. You know that, right? And you know that you could have come to us first, Jack. We would have helped you.
I know.
Please, it's their son. That is their child. They birthed him. Kinda, not really, but like close enough.
I knew it, Dean. When I was with Jack's mother, Kelly just had faith that Jack would be good for the world, and I felt it too. I knew it. And then when everything went wrong and God took him from us, I was lost in a way I've never been before because I knew the story wasn't over. I knew Jack wasn't done. And I was right.
Well, here's to being right.
I'm so happy they're on good terms again because I couldn't take another episode of that. Like, we have to figure that out.
Payback. Come on. A revenge doesn't sound good to you?
What sounds good to me is Jack fulfilling his destiny.
Okay, yeah, but icing on the cake. The Chuck wanted Cain and Abel, and now we're going all biblical on him. Killed by his own grandson. That sounds right to me.
I just love how. Oh.
Hey, Jody.
Dean, I'm in trouble.
Oh my God.
Route 11.
Fletcher Farm, the old barn.
If you don't come,
I'm dead.
Who was that? Oh, was it the girl who had the sword? Please don't let anything happen to Jody. Please. I can't. We're so close to the end. They didn't bring Cass with them? Oh, Cass had to watch Jack. Okay. My hands are freezing. Look behind you. Okay, Dean got it.
All right.
I knew it was the girl who had the sword. She's like, y'all left me. I was wondering I forgot about her.
You have something that belongs to me.
The spear.
Michael broke it.
You promised you'd get me back to my world.
Oh, well, the way I see it, that promise expired the minute you hurt our friend.
Yeah, Jody. Yeah.
All right, whatever this is, it's over.
You promised. You said the boy could get me home.
Well, the boy's off limits.
I don't get it. Why? Why go back to that hellhole? Why now?
Because my world is dying.
Your world is dying?
Yes,
How do you know that?
from my dreams.
Who you got eyes on over there? When you gave me the spear, you said that there was someone we were protecting.
Her.
Is it another Cassie?
We share our memories,
Oh.
our lives, our dreams. Even when I came here, it never stopped. Kaya?
Oh.
We've been connected my whole life.
Ain't she dead?
Born at the same time in different worlds.
And you killed her. She's dead.
I never meant to hurt her.
She went to hurt
I
the
thought I could
blonde.
leave her behind, but she haunts me. Kaya's alive.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh. I would be freaking out. I thought I died and I woke up on a different
Stuck over
planet.
there this whole time. You left her there for dead.
I left her the tools she needed to survive, and she has. But my world is ending, and I can see it through her eyes.
She should have led with that. Oh my God, they took after Game of Thrones in the lighting department. Cause what? Game of Thrones is gonna pay for their crimes, cause no reason for this lighting to have become a trend. None. And I'm blaming them.
I need to get back there. That's why I need your help.
The way no one in the show can communicate, because if she would have started with that, now they're playing Connect 4.
We have 4 of the same couple connected, so given the name of the game, I assume that means you won.
I haven't played Connect 4 in years.
Go back. Jody,
Hey, Jack, Cass.
nice to finally meet you in person.
Dan,
So what
Matt,
happened?
Jesus.
Long story.
Hello, Jack.
Jack can't help her.
And we know that, Cass.
I already told her he's off limits.
We'll find another way. We have to. I mean,
Call up Michael / Adam.
Kaya is there because of us.
All right, so you and me will hit the war.
Yeah, Cass, why don't you and Jody dig through our stores? We might have something in inventory we haven't thought of yet. Something that can help us jump worlds.
I'll call Sergei as well. He may have more Archangel grace. Other than Jack, it's the only thing that's worked for us before.
Yeah, good idea.
We're running out of time. He's standing right there.
Who?
He
Oh.
could bring us there now.
Hey, not Kaya? Not helping.
I can help in other ways. Research.
Sure. Meantime, what are we gonna do with her?
Well, she killed a prize heifer just to get my attention. Then she jumped me, beat me up, and threatened to kill me. Do I get a vote?
I think it's so cool that the mom from Zach and Cody is in here. I was shook the first time I seen her because I've never seen her in anything else. I was like, what? Not Carrie. What was her name? Carrie? And she wasn't a blonde. I was shook.
Guys, what about this? Piegatrice Mondiale. It's an old Italian spell. Strigarian magic. It means the world bender.
What are the ingredients?
Basic stuff, crystals, herbs, and the liver of a mandragora.
What's a mandragora?
What's that? Some kind of monster?
Yeah, one's a steak.
Our dad wrote about it in his journal. Hunt and Fargo killed the last one.
So we're just gonna see if Cass and Jody are having any luck.
He just wants to help. Oh my God, they have their son back and it's not even good.
WWE doesn't require Archangel grace, which we don't have.
Michael,
And Michael didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
they can't
Listen, I can try and
call up
figure it out.
Rowena.
Some magic using a substitute. But again, the only substitute we have that would even stand a chance of working is
Nephilim grace.
and I'm guessing that would be against Billy's rules.
So we're back at 0.
Sergei, hello. Castiel, call me back as soon as you can. I have a question for you.
Good luck with your friend.
Well, Sergei is hardly a friend. But no, he's not picking it.
They can't like summon Rowena?
Well, there's a handful of unidentified objects in the inventory, but the thing about magical items is they are not on the web. We could go analog, check all the books, but that could take months.
You tell Claire?
She's out of cell range, she's deep in Yosemite. Believe it or not, she's following up a lead on a woman in a dark cloak.
Apparently a false lead.
Clara spent years looking for revenge. She loved her. Kaya.
They knew each other for like 20
Could
minutes.
do anything for chance to save her. But
Like-
there's no time to move her in, and if we fail,
Was it even a full
She'd
episode?
never recover.
I mean,
we
no
kill her.
no judgment, but I'm like, how did these intense feelings form so quickly? They should have gave a bit more time to build that
Sergei,
relationship.
better not be ignoring my calls. Call me back.
Hello.
What do you want?
Right. Just pray to Michael again.
I'm sorry. It's just
Or ask Donatello.
just like her. How did you come?
I don't know. You have anything else you want to say? Off limits, boy?
All right.
I'm sorry, I can't do more.
I saw you. You encouraged her. She was scared and you pushed her to cross over.
I wanted to help her.
Mm.
She was in so much pain.
She's in pain now. And soon she will die.
All right. Well, Miss Girl, that's not Jack's fault
It
because
wasn't me.
you could have said from the jump she's still alive, but you didn't. So we could have figured this out in season 13. Like, now you got an attitude.
Why did you do it? Come here.
Did I? Okay.
I envied her. Her world looked peaceful. This place is cold. I don't understand it. I don't know how to move through it. So I just find empty spaces and I hide. This world doesn't want me. I'm done with it. You can fix this. You can help us. Please? Please.
He doesn't have a soul, so I'm wondering why this is even affecting him. Jack, no. I'm sorry. And no shade to Kaya. No shade to Kaya and Kaya number 2. But she's not worth it. I'm sorry. We've known her, what, 10 minutes? She's not worth it. She's not worth it. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want the girl to die, but
I'm saving Kaya. I owe it to her. She's running out of time. I saw it.
How? No, wait a second. Did you dreamwalk?
Oh, wait, what?
Jack, what about Billy's plan?
I know, but saving Kaya, it's the right thing to do.
You've got to be kidding me.
who the fuck is
Who the hell are you?
Reaper?
Name's Merle.
She's a Reaper. Works with Billy.
How did you get in here?
She's a Reaper.
Piggybacked on the boy.
She's been watching me.
Yeah, I've been watching you screw up. One measly life on the line and you're ready to risk it all?
Right. I
That's
thought,
not just dumb. That's Winchester dumb.
all right,
Hey,
bitch.
I
Cool
don't
off.
really know if you can do this.
Too much.
So try. And I'll tell death.
I love when a woman rocks an all gray hairstyle. I just think that eats so bad. Like, I love it.
Go. In the meantime, I'll open a rift to the bad place. I'm sure Billy will appreciate hearing about it after the fact when it's already too late.
Okay? And how about I just stop you?
I thought they couldn't
Right
interfere.
You can try. Run to Billy. Tell her everything went sideways on your watch and see how she reacts. What she decides to do to you. Or help us. Help us find the safest, smartest way to pull this off, and she never has to know.
Come on, Jack.
Now, this is Winchester stupid.
It is, but in a positive way. Not derogatory.
But there might be a way. The cosmic warding that Amara peeled off these walls that somehow you've all been too stupid to even try and repair.
We fixed that.
Oh, you fixed part of it. You slapped up some anti-demonic monster warding. You didn't come close to restoring the original cosmic grade stuff.
Okay, then how do we restore it?
You can't. Not permanently. But I know how to get it back up. For a
No.
while.
No.
But it won't be enough. This good enough warding. I'm going to have to juice it up. Feed it. I'm going to need to borrow your angel.
And with all that, you think that'll keep us off of Chuck's radar?
Better hope so.
You have like Winchester dumb in a derogatory way, and then you have Winchester dumb in like a, yeah, okay, let's try it. Like,
Magia, kwe ulim in hezarat, in his symbolis.
it's really a toss up to decide which type of dumb it is.
Reducatur, reducatur.
Come on, Sam. Carrying on Rowena. I love, since season 14, they have put a budget into the score of this show. And I love it. Like, they really added a lot more instrumentals that was not there in like the first probably 12, maybe 13 seasons.
How do you feel about this? Honestly, feels like we're taking a big, probably stupid risk.
Yeah.
Feels good.
See, Winchester dumb in a, all right.
Doing the dumb right thing. Feels like we're back.
You see how I just know them? Like, it's actually crazy. We're locked in. That's family.
Just saying, keep an eye on the Reaper.
Yeah. Jody, I'd like to ask you to stay as well.
What is that? Some kind of BS male chivalry thing?
No. No, it's not. Jody, it's well, you know what? I was never able to make things right with Claire. What I took from her. I mean, I'm never gonna be able to make that right. But you and Claire found each other and she has you now. If something goes wrong with this rescue and
It probably will.
Kaya isn't saved, Claire will be devastated, but she'll survive. She already has. But if she loses you both,
That'd kill her.
yeah.
Castiel. Ready when you are.
Do they want to set a clock to know like how much time they have? Like the wording's gonna hold? I think it's so crazy. They literally never wear a helmet. Like, I feel like with the stuff they do, they should be wearing helmets, you know? What if the rift opened up?
Good talk. Hey, where is she?
They're talking in their deep voices. Sometimes they talk like this, like really manly men. It comes randomly, but sometimes they do it. And it's so funny to me. Good talk. What the fuck is that? Are these the things I thought were dinosaurs? They're kind of giving little.
Can we fight them?
No. This many you lose.
Well, they seem hungry.
They're not hungry.
The fuck are they?
They're scared.
Scared of what, you?
No. This.
Better hope those things don't get in the rift. Are they animals or?
Let's go.
Because they're kind of giving. Have y'all seen Land of the Lost with Will Ferrell? They kind of look like those little monkey things. Yeah.
What is that?
My home.
Kaya! 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 Hey, kid.
Aw.
No, Kaya, it's okay. She'll just find you. We should go.
Yeah, like immediately. Why are they going a different way than they came?
Come on.
No, I'm staying.
What?
This is my home. I never should have left it.
You'll die.
I don't belong in your world. You do. Go. Go!
Come on.
So this season came out in 2020. Oh, it's dying like right now. Oh shit. Oh.
Kaya.
I know she stinks. There was no shower out there. Sorry, I just always think that. Like, I know she probably feels so gross and just wants a shower. Ugh, poor girl. No tampons out there. Like, ugh.
Told you they fit. They do.
It's a hard life.
They're clean.
Stuck in the woods. I guess the sun didn't exist
How
over
did you survive
there.
alone? All that time.
Miss Mary Mac. The nursery rhyme.
She should be a bit crazy right now.
My mom used to.
Nope, don't bark. Nope, nope, nope.
Doesn't matter. So, what do I do now?
Well, if you want, come back to Sioux Falls, my home.
Will Claire be there?
She will be soon.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was a very short little plot. Like, what? How far are we into the episode? Are we? Oh, damn! That was the whole episode. There's only 5 minutes left. Okay, that was kind of random. I guess. Okay, cool.
If I cared for a second about saving that girl, I guess I'd say that was a victory.
So you think the water worked? Kept us off Chuck's radar?
If it hadn't, we would all be dead. So I'd say, yeah, it worked.
Oh shit.
Hello, boys.
What the hell?
It's not like they liked Merle. I don't know why they.
Bending the rules already, Jack?
Billy, I tried to call you.
I know. I was busy. Can't say I'm not disappointed, though.
Disappointed? He just iced one of your Reapers.
Merle had one job. Keep you in line. She failed. We're playing a big game here. And we're only as strong as our weakest players. She had to go. That's the difference between you and me. I see the big picture. I understand that one life means nothing in the grand scheme. That girl you saved from a dying world, you think hers was the only one? They're all dying. All the worlds. Each and every world, but this one.
It's Chuck.
Mm-hmm. He's been a busy boy, extinguishing galaxies, wiping the slate clean for the end.
Yeah, and what's your end game, Billy? I mean, you lectured us about how important all this is, but we don't even know what you're doing.
Her blush looks
Jack's gonna kill
good.
God, right? Yeah? Great. Okay. What's your plan?
When I was a Reaper, I believed in the rules. But then you killed me. And when I became Death, I inherited Death's knowledge and Death's library.
Okay.
And in Death's library, everyone has a book, even God.
So God can die.
Everything dies.
At the end, I read him too.
God?
Right.
You'll read God?
Oh, yes.
And I understand why would God write the blueprint to his own death.
He didn't.
Right.
The books write themselves. After God made the world, he couldn't stop. He wanted more. But he needed to create a perfect harmony, a Swiss watch, so this world could keep tick, tick, ticking in his absence. He had no choice but to build himself into the framework. It's his only weakness.
So Chuck doesn't know what's inside the book.
No one can read their books unless I let them.
What about Jack? He's in God's book.
And so are you.
Who's she looking at? Both of
I
them?
told you, Dean.
Oh.
You and your brother have work to do. This is your destiny. You are the messengers of God's destruction.
Oh. I like her as Death. I like both deaths have been really good. Like, because she had some big shoes to fill being Death.
Oh.
Are you finished, sir? Is that all of them?
Not yet. No. Unwinding whole worlds. Some take a snap, and others are more complex. They'll need more time, attention.
Damn, I hope he brings Becky back and her
Fast,
family.
though, right? I mean, I've served you for weeks. I'll be okay, right?
You'll be fine. Everything's just fine.
He's gonna kill him. Oh my god. He litters? Oh. Well, definitely did not save that planet, which I had a feeling. Like, oh, let me turn on the volume so I can record my little reaction. Okay, so that was season 15, episode 12. And not a favorite episode of mine. It wasn't a bad episode because the ending really with Death is what made the episode to me. Because I just didn't think it was worth saving her. I didn't think it was worth saving Kaya. I'm sorry. I have no beef with Kaya. No beef with her. But the effort, the time, having to ward up the bunker and use that was too much. It didn't need all that. Like, when they saved her, I thought there was still more of the episode left. Like, I didn't know that was the end. So yeah, but you know what? Good for Claire. She got her little girlfriend back. I love that for her. Yeah, you know, that was okay. That was okay. Again, no one died, so I'm going to take it as a win. I'm going to take it as a win. That was a win. A win's a win. No one died. No one even almost died. Okay, yeah. So we're going to take it as a win. We're going to take it as a win. Take it as a win. Yeah. Take it as a win. That will be an episode I skip, though, in future rewatches, for sure. Like, I will be skipping that. I will. Again, no shade to Kaya. We didn't really, like, I feel like we could have saw the plan. Like, I didn't need that plot line to understand Death was ending worlds. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. Right. And at least he died like calm, like, I'm so sorry to the people on TikTok. I'm not ignoring you. Well, actually I am, but like, I'm doing it with love. I don't want to look at the comments on TikTok because I don't have a moderator. So I'm just responding to the comments I get on YouTube. So yeah, but if you guys want to leave comments, you can on my YouTube channel because I have a lovely moderator. But yeah, so I'm have my hand over the comments for TikTok, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was a calm start cuz honestly, knowing the way Supernatural is, I'll never forget, what was it? Season 5? I think it was season 5. I started on like episode 14 or 15 when I did like another marathon like this. And each episode was just back to back to back sadness. Like, just, I was like, oh my God, I am so sad. Like, there's nothing happy going on, nothing. I can't remember exactly what was happening in the episodes, but I remember it was the episodes before and after Bobby had to kill his wife again. Yeah, I was like, okay, we gotta wrap this up. Like, this is too much. Too much. That episode was called The Galaxy, right? Season 15, episode 12. It's like supernatural. It's Galaxy Brain. Got it. Man. Yeah. That was okay. Like, that was just almost too easy. I have trust issues with this show. Like, I think that's the first episode, though, where I've watched it and I was like, okay, what now? Like, that's it? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to post this. I gotta add like 17 hashtags. Winchester's. I don't know how to whistle. Oh, I thought he was about to run. Cool. And then we're just gonna post it. Yeah. Post. Cool. Like, honestly, I think when I rewatch it, I'll probably rewatch all the episodes, to be honest. But just like on certain episodes, I just won't be paying attention. Like most of season 7. The more I think about season 7, I didn't really like it. Like, I think it's because I didn't really like the Leviathans. Like, I didn't like the way they looked. I didn't really like the plot line. Like, I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. Like, oh, I'm not on Meta or Twitter either. Ew. Thank you. I got this painting off Wayfair back when I was in college. Yeah, no, I'm not. First of all, my Twitter's private and I never use Instagram, but my Blue Sky and YouTube are linked in my bio. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's dumb to try and migrate to Instagram or Facebook. First of all, who the fuck is migrating to Facebook? But Instagram or Twitter when they're the whole reason we're having the ban. No, that's dumb. I need to wash my hair. I've said that like 70 times. Yeah. Okay. It's called Destiny's Child. Tell me what you think about me. I buy my own diamonds and I buy my own rings. Ooh. I love Destiny's Child. I do. Like, I only have a Facebook for work because you have to have a personal Facebook account. Oh my God, thank you, Carnage. I forgot. Let me pull it up. Oh my God, we're at $2,020. And my cousin's in California. So we're hoping the wildfires, those wildfires in California are, it's insane. Like, genuinely insane. I have a lot of family in California. They haven't been affected yet, but some of them, I believe, are able to see the smoke, but they can't smell anything, which they said is like typically a good sign. But I'm like, the way those fires are moving, like, yeah. Luckily, my cousin who has the GoFundMe, she's like much further. She's like, oh, JK. I keep thinking of her where she used to live in California. She used to live like by San Diego, but she moved. But still, my mom was telling me she's further, like she's a good distance. So yeah, like yeah. So thank you. Literally, when I picked this color, actually, that's a lie. Let me stop. I didn't pick this color. I went to my favorite hairstylist, Miss Stephanie, and I told her, I was like, I want to go brighter. And she gave me I got this back in April, and it was really bright because I had a lot of highlights, which I loved. Because I honestly want to get to like Zendaya's color of blonde that she had during like her Dune press tour. But because it's winter, she was like, we don't need to do that many highlights. So we just like touched up the roots. Oh my God, thank you. I appreciate it. That's literally what I was going for. I was like, I want something that really like matches my skin tone very well. Because I love the look of when people have their hair color almost the same shade as their skin tone. That eats every time, y'all. I'm telling you, it always looks so good. It always looks so good. Who was it? Ryan Destiny who had like brown, the same shade of like her skin tone brown of her hair, so like a deep chocolate. Oh, it was so pretty. And then Ariana Grande, she was a bit blonder at one point, and it was like just maybe a shade or two darker than her skin tone. I was like, this eats. I was like, I want it. So yeah, that was my goal. Thank you. Like, yes, thank you for the reminder about the GoFundMe. I'll keep it up as always. If you guys donate, love it. Any gifts you send me on TikTok going straight to my cousin's GoFundMe. Tomorrow, I'm anticipating a bit more people may join. So I'll definitely do a heavier push on it tomorrow as well. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for the next? Oh, wait, shit. I got to check the food that's on the stove real quick. 1 second. I made it too salty. Let me just add some water. Cool. Honestly, though, the flavor, really doing what it needs to do, especially since I forgot bay leaves. But I literally went to the store this morning. I didn't even think about bay leaves because I was so certain I had them in my pantry. And then start cooking. Literally had to get my step stool because I was like, it's probably in the back because I don't use them that often. No bay leaves. I was like, well, fuck. I was just at the store. Like, when I tell you, I could literally see the container of bay leaves in my pantry. So I'm like, I was just hallucinating. I didn't even think, well, maybe I should get some, just like literally 100% confidence. Yeah, I didn't have any. Still good though. because I was like, I'm not going back. Sure not, because I got a good parking spot in my parking lot. I was like, not going anywhere. Not doing it. Okay. Season 15. I have not. Carnage, literally, you're so fucking smart. Like, it's not even funny. Because no, I did not. Let me do that right now. Ooh, can I spell? Can I spell though? Can I spell? What the fuck? It's like supernatural. Oh, that gumbo's gonna be so good later. Like I could taste it. Tomorrow's the 12th. We're gonna start at 1400. Cool. Oops, did that wrong. I'm literally making the event now so I can post the link to the event in the reactions I post today. Final episodes of Supernatural on TikTok and YouTube. Oh my God, that food is gonna be so good. Oh, I could smell it. I could taste it. Just need to make some rice later. I'm not gonna make it till like the food's actually done because rice doesn't take that long. When I learn how to whistle, it's over for you bitches. Create. Cool. Not now. Okay. I can't believe I just created an event for the final episode of Supernatural. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. It's crazy. I am a Sam girl. I had a few rough patches with Sam though. I did. Seasons 7 and 8, or at least the first half of season 8, I had beef with Sam. Season 6, I didn't have beef with Sam, but I was pissed off on Dean's behalf. You know? So, because while Sam looked incredibly sexy while he was soulless, always be in my heart, I didn't like the way they were treating Dean. Their bald, evil grandfather who was like, "Oh, well, you've been out the game for a while. I don't know if you're a hunter like Sam." That was anger. I was pissed. You're so welcome. We're about to start season 15, episode 13, Destiny's Child. I love it. Let me turn the volume back up. Oh. All right. Season 15, episode 13. 1, 2, 3.
If the pizza man truly
Not the
loves
pizza
this
man.
babysitter, why does he keep slapping her rear?
That's a deep cut. Meg!
I learned that from the pizza man.
Ruby!
Who's what?
The pizza?
All right, I'm done.
Hello, Jack. Billy kept him hidden in the empty, chocolate off world.
It's time.
Jack still doesn't have a soul.
If I do exactly what she says, if I follow her plan, I'll get stronger and I'll be able to kill God.
They're all done. Each and every world.
It's Chuck.
Mm-hmm. He's been a busy boy, wiping the slate clean for the end. This is your destiny. You are the messengers of God's destruction.
Nope. You're fine. There's no need to bark. Be calm. I heard it too. Just be calm.
No, nothing yet. Chuck's probably trashing a few dozen universes outside of CNN's range.
The hell is that? Really, the only thing they wear is flannel. That really is the only thing they wear. A Fiat?
Anytime I need to see a picture that goes my eyes, and I am taken to a three words, don't mind, and the gist of the feed, we take a chapter in the face of my spine, drink like a chicken cherry cola. I don't even try to explain that it's over.
What the fuck?
It happens again, I'm a room so excited, you're the arms and the lips and the face of the human again of all that I need to, I want to. Come stand and breathe.
Well, we did it. Sam. D. What the heck?
What?
Oh, nuts.
So are like more Sam and Dean's gonna start? Oh, they disappeared. Okay. Oh. Okay.
So this rift is open in the middle of the armory, and these two guys climb out of a car, and they look just like us.
Except not. They don't even get me started about the car.
I am not understanding.
Yeah, well.
Right, Dean would never drive a Fiat.
They were us, but I guess from another world.
But how did they get here?
They were running because God was destroying their reality. He's almost done wrapping up those other worlds. And when he is,
It's our turn.
looks like. So we need to be prepared. I have the next step for Jack.
Is he just eating bread?
Feeling good about it.
There's nothing
The first
on that
quest was
sandwich.
meant to strengthen Jack's body. Step 2 is more spiritual in nature.
Can you be more specific?
Jack needs to find the occultum.
The occultum. Occultum, it's Latin for hidden. Where do we find it?
I don't know. It's hidden, missing for centuries, sacred, potent.
Is it a weapon? How does it work?
Not a weapon per se, but it's powerful.
Okay, thanks. Big one.
So are you ready? Truly.
I am.
Good to hear, because we need to be ready and vigilant and not stupid. God, if he catches on to what we're doing, everything comes crashing down.
The occultum. There's barely even a mention of this thing, and nothing on where to find it.
Mm-hmm.
And what's this thing supposed to even do? It's spiritual. What does it even mean?
Nope. Don't bark. You're fine. Shh. Calm.
What are you doing?
Calm.
Just thinking. And this whole thing is crazy, right? I mean, death is our Obi-Wan, and you and me were the messengers of God's destruction, whatever the hell that means.
I'm gonna watch Star Wars soon,
Exactly.
so I'll understand the Obi-Wan reference.
But if he does, that still leaves, her.
Mara.
So I'm thinking maybe he kills her too. Seriously. Listen, if we just take Chuck off the board, that still leaves her, okay? That throws things out of balance. And if things are out of balance, then the world pretty much
Yeah, ends.
right. But if Jack kills her, kind of a family plan, then there's no God, there's no darkness, nothing out of balance. World saved.
Okay, yeah, but then who takes over? Jack?
That's what I said. I literally said Jack may be the new
I
God.
just learned how to do that.
Probably not.
Jack, listen, about Billy's plan. She hasn't been real specific on the details.
Yeah, when you go up against Chuck, you know what? Bob and weave, or do you go straight into the full smite?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, yeah, fine. I owe you. Well, I have information on the occultum from the shaman Sergei.
Him? Are we that desperate?
Yes.
I think so.
So what do you say?
The occultum is divine in its origin. It was housed for hundreds of years in an ancient temple before it was
Plundered by pirates?
No,
It was dug up by tomb raiders?
no.
It was seized by the king of the dead and his warlords at my close.
Looted by invading Mongol hordes for trade on the black market.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said next. That was the next one.
So,
So, where is it now?
until a few years ago, it was owned by the Jacobson family until Hiram Jacobson's son fell gravely ill and he was told nothing could be done. And in desperation, he turned to a faith healer. She saved the child, but she would only accept the occultum in payment.
Do we have a name?
No, just a description. She was attractive, and she healed the child by laying on hands, which glowed.
Oh, that one angel lady. Yeah, her.
Sam and Dean, you just keep turning up. My 2 bad pennies.
Looks like business is still good.
Well, the healthcare system sucks, so I pick up the slack.
Making house calls?
Sorry?
Maybe Hiram Jacobson recommended you to a few of his rich friends. I mean, one bazillionaire trumps 100 sad sacks in a Kiwanis hall, am I right?
I really can't talk about that. Patient confidentiality.
Right, of course, sure. In that case, why don't you tell us about the occultum?
What about it?
We need it.
Why?
To kill God.
Turns out that Hail Mary that you and Cass tried, it worked. God's back. He's pissed. And he's gonna murder the world.
Unless we stop him.
So you want me to be on your side? Against God?
I mean, we are better looking.
No. I'm not going to make God my enemy. Because he's God.
Oh. You don't have a choice.
You wouldn't.
Try us.
I don't have it.
Then who does?
An old friend of yours. Ruby.
Why would you give it to her?
It's a long story.
Stop. Are we going to see both their wives in the same scene?
Days of providing relief to the weak and weary, alone yet warmed by the comfort I provided when she found me.
Hey.
Not both the wives. Oh my god. Oh, they did.
Anything you
Okay.
want to tell me, Joe? Nice vessel. Suits you better than the blonde.
Wait a minute. You were friends?
God, no. I mean, sometimes we pool our talents, run a job together if the opportunity presented itself. You've been holding out on me. Ruby, I respect our arrangement. Do I butt in when some sap wants his soul back and you agree to return it for a tidy fee? And I'm good with your little bleeding heart sideshow, but I'm talking way bigger than your usual take. The occultum. You've got it. And I can get you a buyer for a taste. And why would I agree to that? Money? Do you have any idea how much that thing's worth? Millions. Now tell me that doesn't appeal to your label whore heart.
And then?
I gave it to her. She said she had hid it until she contacted the buyer, which she never did because, well, you...
Okay, so where is it now?
Stashed. By her. In hell.
Call up Rowena. Is he just eating everything?
Hey, Jack. Cass, you know what's good about being dead?
As I recall, very little.
Well, when you come back, you really get into all that life is. Hot, cold, sweet, spicy, funny, scary.
And are you? You into it?
I want to be. But I don't feel things the way I used to. Before I lost
Your soul.
I used to feel things in my bones. It was glorious and sometimes unbearable, but I felt them. Now I understand joy or sadness, but I know those things aren't in me. Now I understand why Sam and Dee were angered by what happened to Mary.
By what you did to Mary.
Yes. I see that I've caused them pain, and it's clear that things have changed, especially with Dean. Will he ever forgive me?
You know, Dean, he feels things more acutely than any human I've ever known. So it's possible he could work through this. One day he may explode and let it all out and breathe deeply and move on.
Oh.
How long will that take?
I don't know.
Because Cass just experienced
Sure, you
it.
can swing this again. Well, we have our wings nuts for the spell, so.
Okay. Sandwich.
Let's do this. Yes, hey, good news. We sort of know where the occultum is. Sort of. What? What's wrong?
Come with me.
Lord, what now? What now?
Yes, what are we doing? Oh,
They're back.
what the hell?
Stop. I just paused it. I just paused it at 13 minutes and 25 seconds. What does that remind me of? Stop. No, because this is going to be on my... Oh, my God. What does it remind me of? I can't remember if it was a show or a movie where it was people like half there and they were talking to them. Like the characters are talking to them. Fuck, what is that from? Oh, it's super old. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, what was it from? That's gonna irk me. It's older. No, it's older. Like this would have been like the 2000s. Fuck, I can literally see the scene. It's like two people, and it's literally just how Sam and Dean, like the other Sam and Dean look, where they're like, fuck, what is that from? The only thing that triggered the memory was the way they're like half there and like their bodies are like rippling. Okay, let me just keep playing and maybe it'll come to me. If not, that's gonna drive me insane. Okay, I was at 13 minutes and 25 seconds. I can't remember what they look like. I don't even remember if it was a movie or a TV show, y'all. Like, I remember it was a woman. Fuck, I cannot remember it. Like, I literally cannot talk about Mary Winchester on TikTok or it will get flagged for bullying and harassment. So that's how I feel about Mary Winchester. Okay. Anyway, 13 minutes and 25 seconds in. No, it wasn't Harry Potter. Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. Okay. 13 minutes and 25 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
I sort of hear this.
What happened?
Where are they? I don't know. I think if Chuck tried to destroy them as their world's rift was closing, it's theoretically possible that the blast could have trapped them between dimensions. I mean, they're here.
What is it from?
Yet not.
Are they in pain?
I don't think so.
Good. Wait, hold up. Wait. We'll handle it, okay? We'll deal with them, but right now, you and me, we gotta go to hell.
Well,
We did. Joe said that's where Ruby stashed the occultum.
Ruby, the demon you were sexually intimate with.
Sexually intimate? Yes.
And you trust Joe now?
What's Joe do to help you out?
Yes, but hell is a big place. You could be searching forever. We need more information, Dean.
From who?
What about Ruby?
Ruby's dead. Guys, we have to work with what we have. So we'll go to hell, you stay topside, keep that spell alive so we get back. All right?
Fuck, that's gonna irritate me. I gotta Google what movies had people like talking through walls.
All right, next time we fly air, abracadabra will upgrade to first class. I can't take the jet lag. Where do we start?
Hey.
Hi. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, we know. We're looking for your boss, Rowena. She's hosting a reception for newly condemned souls. Guess that's a thing we do. Huh. All right, you can take us to her, right? Good.
So, they made it? Sam and Dean are in hell? Yeah. But there are just so many holes in Joe's story. Who is Ruby going to sell the occultum to? Why didn't Joe try to get it back? So you think she's lying? I think we need to ask Ruby. Who's dead? Yeah, in the empty.
Oh my
your
god.
assistance.
Not they bringing the whole crew
Sure.
back
Anything.
for the final
I need
season.
you to kill me. Almost.
Could someone be almost dead?
Well, in theory. If I'm brought to death's brink, I should be able to put one foot in the afterlife and contact Ruby.
Cass, the
The
empty.
empty doesn't exactly.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. But our deal, I'm far from happy. So
I'm
I'll be fine.
That's what I said. I'm like, they're never
Use my
happy.
life force. Store it in here. And then keep close watch. If it seems like I'm
Really dying, not almost dying.
then bring me back.
Cass, I may not have a soul, but I know killing you is wrong. What if I screw up?
Well, then I'll be lost forever. But I think you'll do fine. Oh, you need to feed the spell ball to keep the rift open for Sam and Dean, or they'll be lost forever.
Fuck, what is that movie?
Let's do it.
Are you sure?
Not at all. Give me 1 hour, then bring me back.
This way, guys.
Is it just me? Is this feeling like
Let's set up.
He's trying to kill us. She told us to. Who, Rowena? Joe. She's trying to be helper. She busts us out of hell. And why she wants to ask yourself. That bitch set us up. Sister Joe, you're still here. Maybe you can help.
No Sister Joe here. Heard she retired. Florida. But some free advice. Don't make friends. They always ask too much of you.
Ruby? Ruby? Can you hear me? Ruby? Ruby? Ruby, can you hear me?
Hello, Clarence.
Oh my God, Meg.
Meg.
Not so much.
Oh.
Very empty.
You always
Oh.
work quick. Apparently, you want to see Ruby, so I went with a demon theme.
Where can I find her?
Or does this look like a single spot?
This is not a social call. I'm here fulfilling a request ordered by Death herself, and I understand that you and she are working together.
Oh, yeah, we're besties. That doesn't mean I'm going to help at all with you.
Oh, yes, it does.
You're no fun. Go get our pizza man.
Oh my gosh.
Ruby.
Where am I?
You're dead.
I remember. Are you dead?
Almost.
Oh, lucky you.
Ruby, I woke you up because I'm looking for an object known as the occultum, and the angel Joe said you hid it somewhere in hell.
Oh, did she? Wow, that is so like her. Don't you think it's a little obvious for a demon to be hiding something in hell?
I don't know. Sam and Dean, they're searching there now.
Sam. How is the big lug? I liked him. We had a good thing until he killed me.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. Could we possibly just, when you went to Joe about the occultum?
When I went to see her, she called me. Is this a trap? Because I will mess you up.
Wow. That's how much you trust me. Girlfriend, I'm not your girlfriend. What do you want? Here's the deal. Lucifer and Michael are circling each other. There's going to be a showdown. And I know you think you're in solid with Lucifer. But we both know if those two go at it, it's apocalypse time and nothing will be left standing. Maybe. Maybe things go your way. But maybe they go heavens. And if they do, everyone will need a plan B. Look, you and I work well together when we have to. You are a powerful demon, and I am a good businesswoman. When the smoke clears, there'll be a new world order. We can make that work for us. You said we'd all be dead. We don't have to be. Not if we write it out in the safest place that exists.
I'm not following.
The occultum.
The occultum is a place?
A place, a thing, whatever you want to call it. It's powerful. Joe and I cut a deal and I stashed it. I can tell you the location, and it's not in hell.
Does Joe know where it is? Because she might try to...
No, that girl really can't be trusted. But you can trust me if...
If what?
You bring her back.
On one condition. That you get me the hell out of here.
What?
Guys, you're back.
Hank, what the hell?
Why do they call this place the Empty? This place is full. It's full of sorrow and despair playing over and over again, of angels and demons dreaming about the regrets. Forever.
Yeah, I know.
He's dead. Kind of. For now.
What?
You're clearly connected, Castiel. Just try.
Okay, I'll try.
The occultum. It's
Cass went to the empty, hopefully to find Ruby, hopefully to find out where this occultum thing is located. Hopefully.
Okay, that's way too many hopefuls.
Bring him back now.
Yo, Clarence. You got what you wanted. Now what? You think you're going to just flit on home?
Yes, because we have a deal.
I know we have a deal, Feathers. You're not dead yet. And for the time you're here, I can make you wish you were.
You can't hurt me. Jack said we're on the same side against Chuck.
I'm on death's side.
Come on, wake up, Val.
When a plan works, I finally get to go back to sleep.
That's what she promised. She can do that.
Oh, yes, come on.
Funny thing about her plan, though, she didn't say anything about meeting you. Baby, you can't just traipse in and out of here. Upsets the order of things.
Yes?
Chardonnay, Clarence? Oh, you're probably not in the mood. See you soon.
That was a great little cameo.
You made it back.
Yeah, and so did you. You're an idiot, by the way. What if this hadn't worked?
But it did. The occultum was never in hell.
Yeah, we get that.
The occultum is apparently the safest place in the world. Joe was never going to give that up.
It's a place. So you saw Ruby.
And I got the location.
Huh.
Am I still an idiot?
Yeah, a bit.
Well, yeah. Let's go then.
Wait, what if Chuck checks in on us and sees what we're doing? Isn't it pretty much over?
Yeah, it would be. I have a dumb idea. Chuck comes back and checks in on us. He's going to look for us here in the bunker. We don't know that. Well, we don't not know that. So, Chuck would need to see us here in the bunker.
What is that from? What am I thinking of?
It's not that hard. We can say do it every day. So I figure we open up with a spell, kind of like we did with the Apocalypse War. But we don't need Archangel juice because we're just trying to get them out of this in between. I'm thinking Cass's grace would be enough.
Or it'll blast them away to another one.
Maybe. But it's better than leaving them here. Cough. Mental. Toxin.
Their outfits.
So, back home, you're hunters?
We were hunters. The family business. But our world's probably gone. We made it out just before the explosion.
Same mannerisms.
God. Yeah. You're gonna need another beer. We actually don't drink much of this stuff.
Dad won't keep it in the house. He only likes his private label scotch. He spoils us. But your dad is still around?
And he spoils you?
Well, he did. We don't know where he is now. We all went through the rift together, but I guess we got separated.
To Dad.
Best guy ever. So, this is where you live? Yeah. And this is where your hunting operation is
Priest, I mean, it's not really much of an operation.
No. We do just fine. We we hunt monsters all over the country. It's exhausting, isn't it? We do it worldwide. We have to keep 2 sets of pilots on standby.
You guys have your own plane?
You don't?
Oh dear. How do you manage? How do you afford it?
We get paid for hunting monsters. You what?
Yes. Hunter Corp does very well.
Hunter Corp? Yeah. Oh, gotta hand it to the old man, huh? Pretty much built up an entire empire from scratch.
To death.
Smartest guy ever. All right. Well, look, fellas, thanks again for the rescue. Oh, glad you brought that up. See, we got ourselves a bit of a situation here. Oh, the god smashed your world, like we said, and
now he's going to take out this one.
And we're going to stop him.
But he may be checking in on us here. Wait. God checks in on you.
Yeah. Well, we kind of have a relationship. So if he decides to look in on us, we don't want him to know what we're doing. So you two are going to be here, pretending to be us. And how do we do that?
Well, first off, I'm sorry, you're going to have to lose the man, bud. Hold up.
Right. And then,
I feel like Sam would play such a good vampire. Or not Sam. What's his name? Jared.
is the place, you sure?
Ruby was very specific.
Yeah, well, so was Joe.
Guys, I know I haven't been doing this as long as you, but doesn't this seem a little easy?
Yeah.
I thought it was the church from season 8. It looked familiar, but I thought that church was destroyed. So, is that a hellhound?
Is that a bear?
No, it's more like hellhounds. Yeah. You gonna hurry a little bit? Go.
You got it? Yeah. Let's move. Forgot to mention the freaking hellhound.
Yeah, let's see. Where are we supposed to look?
She said the top of the cross would point the way.
It was supposed to be pointing.
Guys, could you maybe move it along?
Oh, that cross.
Damn castle.
Top of the cross. It's right there.
Guys, I can't hold him forever.
How's that? A map?
Maybe it's a key?
It's a passage in it. Okay, it says so. Loosely translated. In order to be in the occultum must be in you.
You have to swallow it?
They said lose the man bun, Samuel.
Look, hillbilly clothes are bad enough. I have to draw the line somewhere, and my hair is sacred. So what do we do now?
This is it. They said be authentic. Drink beer in front of a computer screen.
That's their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Have the pinky up.
Oh my God.
You get used to it. Oh, Check this out. And there's like a ton of these files in here.
Press my button to enter me.
Can you imagine if Dad caught us with that kind of stuff? Goodbye trust funds.
I gotta tell you, Sammy, this Sam and Dean, you know, sure, they're simple, but they've got this place of their own. There's no quarterly reports. There's no investor calls. There's nothing to do
Sorry.
but hunt monsters,
I'm
drink
sorry.
beer, and watch porn.
Hey there, big boy.
He's gonna watch it there?
Yeah, they've got it made.
Yes, I like it. All right. I mean, look, first Joe sets us up with killer demons, and now Ruby sends us to a place with hellhounds. These chicks want us dead. I don't trust any part of this. What's the thing?
I
Called it.
What?
well, he said it had to be in me, so
No, spit it out.
it's fine. And nothing's happening.
Yeah, Jack. Oh. Jack.
He disappeared. Oh. What you doing here, son? Where is he? Some really green grass. Who is that? A child?
You must not be human. Humans may not enter here. Are you an angel?
It's a long story. Why do humans have to stay out?
This is the garden. Man's beginning.
Of Eden?
Eden. Like Adam and Eve?
God loved them so. His prized creations. Until he banished them and all of mankind from the perfection of the garden. And he hid it away.
I was told this place might change me somehow.
Perhaps. If you were the one meant to find it. You'll know soon enough.
Okay.
If Jack comes back, I don't know what's happening here. I had no idea this was going to involve ingesting some magic spear and then disappearing, Dean.
Look how strong Sam is, though, holding those hellhounds back by himself.
To be. All right, so we're in the next.
Oh, that episode was so sad. I forgot about those kids.
I'm never going to trust you again.
He's back. He's an orb. Or is it a fairy? Don't the fairies pop up like that? Or is that from a different universe I'm thinking of?
Jack?
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Okay.
All right,
fellas. Well, thanks for your help. Now it's time to go. You know, we could just all live here together.
Like a club.
That would just be weird.
Mm.
That wouldn't be so weird. Trust me, where you want to be is Brazil. Okay? It's far away, and there's nothing but beaches, babes, carnival. Oh, you think we could keep the flannel shirts? No. Okay. Oh, when we were looking around, we saw it. The car. You didn't touch it.
Oh. We drove in it.
I'm sorry, what? And we're leaving.
How are you hurting safety?
Have fun in Rio. Is the kid okay?
Mm.
He seems to have recovered. So, Jack's back. Yeah, he is. But, something's different. Jack is, well, he's been to the garden. That's the crossroads of divinity and humanity. No one's been there since the exile till now. Till Jack.
So what does that mean?
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
I'm so sorry. And what?
Why didn't I get it? My mother died too. Why didn't I understand?
It was my fault.
Oh.
Jack. His soul is back.
Oh.
Please. Just please forgive me.
Oh my God, forgive him. That's your son. That's your son. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys. Sorry, Charlie. You good? What is that? Oh my God, you're getting fat. That's your stomach? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so that was season 15, episode 13. Okay, so Jack has his soul back. Great. Love that. 10 out of 10. I need Dean and Sam to say, I forgive you. I need Dean to have the same moment he had with Castiel when he was apologizing to Castiel when he was praying to Castiel in purgatory. I need him to have a moment like that with his son. With his son, you guys. That's his child. Please. I need everyone to be on good terms. I need everyone to be on good terms because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. And I will be beside myself if everyone is not on good terms and something happens. Because honestly, that was the most painful part of Kevin Tran dying. Was the last thing he said to Dean. That was the most hurtful part of that whole thing to me. Also, great cameos from Ruby, Meg. Yeah, to me, that's how you bring back a character who died off. That's how you do it in a way where it's not too much. Because the way they brought back Bobby and Charlie, and then they just they don't bring them up anymore. Like, That's a good way you bring a character back to me. You only need them for the one episode, but it's still impactful. It still makes sense to the storyline. It doesn't leave too many open-ended questions. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, that was great. Loved it. Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was good. That was really good. Oh, oh. Spelled update wrong. I'm happy Jack has his soul back. But I still don't know what fucking movie I was thinking of. I want to say it was animated. Okay. No, but it does kind of remind me of that Scooby-Doo scene. But no, it wasn't Scooby-Doo. I'm thinking like Atlantis, but it wasn't Atlantis. But I want to say it was like, oh. I also thought it was super cute having both the wives. That's cute. I love that. Because they're probably like besties in real life. Jesus, what are my neighbors? They are screaming and running around upstairs. And you know what? I'm gonna let it slide because it's middle of the day. Let your kids get their energy out now because I don't want to hear that at 2 a.m. I want you to come claim it. I do. What are you waiting for? It's like supernatural. It's taking over me. Damn, I was at the store and didn't get potatoes. Oh well. I gotta really think about. Okay, guys, we're gonna give me 6 minutes until it's 4 o'clock for me to try and think of what movie or TV show I was thinking of because I can picture it. It was like people and they were like talking to the characters, the main characters, but they were like in a wall and half there. Maybe it was live action, but I'm thinking it was animated. And I know it was like an older movie because I saw this when I was a child. What? I'm about to look up like animated movies. Animated movies from the 2000s. Okay. It wasn't Emperor's New Groove. It wasn't The Little Mermaid. Wasn't Grinch. It wasn't Dinosaur. Not El Dorado. Wasn't Goofy. Wasn't Tigger. Wasn't Rugrats. Not Scooby-Doo. The fuck is this list from? Ugh. Not Chicken Run. Not Shrek. Not Monsters, Inc. I keep leaning towards Atlantis, but I don't think it was Atlantis. But I think may have been like a similar animation style. Like, I don't remember what they were talking about. Like, I don't remember. The memory is just a smidgen of memory. It wasn't Jimmy Neutron, not Ice Age, not Lilo and Stitch. Was it Treasure? No, it wasn't Treasure Planet. It wasn't Spirit, not Finding Nemo, not Brother Bear. I know it was humans. So any animated movie with like, because it was people. Not The Incredibles, not The Polar Express, not Shark Tales, not SpongeBob, not Madagascar, not Robots, not Monster High. Wait! No, I'm not thinking of Monster House. Not Cars, not Open Season, not Flushed Away, not Over the Hedge, not Ice Age the Meltdown, not Curious George. Fuck, what movie was it? I don't even know. I've never even heard of some of these movies. Not Ratatouille, not The Simpsons movie, not Surf's Up, not Bolt, not Horton Hears a Who, not Kung Fu Panda, not Madagascar 2, not Ponyo, not Wall-E, not Coraline, not Princess and the Frog, not Monsters vs. Aliens, not Up, not A Christmas Carol, not Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, not Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, not Nine, not Astro Boy. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me crazy. I just went through 100 animated movies and it was none of them. What was it? I can see it. Okay. So what I'm picturing, they're in like a cave and it's people like on a wall and it looks like there's like water almost around them, like that mirage effect because they're talking through the walls. That's it. They're talking through the walls. Fuck. Stop. This is going to drive me fucking insane. I think after this watch party, I'm going to have to go on Disney Plus and just scroll because this is going to irk me. And I'm like 80% sure it was animated. No. Narnia. I don't think it was Narnia. But that just made me No, it wasn't Narnia. No. I haven't seen Little Mermaid 2, so I know it's not that. I haven't seen Haunted Mansion. I haven't seen Spirited Away. But I know what you're talking about from Haunted Mansion, and it's similar to that. Like the way it's like half almost like a ghost, but it wasn't a ghost though. Like or at least like if it was a ghost, it wasn't like depicted as like a typical ghost. Like it wasn't meant to be scary. No, I never saw Nightmare Before Christmas. We're trying to figure out. So in season 15, episode 13 of Supernatural, there's a duplicate Sam and Dean. And at one point, they're stuck in between universes. So they're like on Sam and Dean's wall in the bunker. And they're like kind of like half there. And I'm trying to figure out what movie it reminded me of. Because as soon as I saw it, like it triggered the memory. But I can't remember anything about the movie. I just remember it was people kind of half in the wall. And the thing is, once I remember, I know it's going to be like the most vague 2-second scene from whatever movie I'm thinking of. Maybe it was Atlantis, and I don't think it was, though. It wasn't Wait! Was it Twitches? Wait. Because why am I thinking, was it Twitches? Was it Twitches? Okay, wait, I'm Googling. I can't find like a picture. I don't even know what scene I'm specifically thinking of. What scene are you thinking of from Twitches? Because that kind of sounds familiar. Completely different from Atlantis. No, not the Croods, not Prince of Egypt. Fuck. Let me check the food again. And then we'll start the next. I'm going to check the food, use the bathroom, and then start the next episode. Oh, God. What movie was it? This is so annoying. All right. Don't know how I just spilled that, but cool. Okay. Hold up, because I literally, this thing is too big. My phone! This thing is too big. I literally cannot pee with it on. Okay, I need to put more water in this because it's actually like hella, like it's getting better. Like it's not as salty, but I need to take off like, I need to take out. Ah, I forgot I'm in the dishwasher, which means the measuring cup is clean. Yes, that's gonna make it so much easier for me. All right. We're just gonna set that right there. Yeah. And how do I do this? What's the easiest way to do this? Maybe like this? Perfect. Let's. Ooh. She is thick. Like literally sticking to the cup. right, so then I need a big third seal. Perfect. And yum. All right. All right. Leave that there. Cool. Ow. Okay. Turn the TV on so it doesn't fall asleep. Okay. We're just, I guarantee you, whatever movie I'm thinking of, whatever scene I'm thinking of, it's going to hit me randomly in the middle of the night. So I'll just have to live with that. Okay. No, not Avatar: The Last Airbender. I will absolutely tell you. Like, it doesn't matter what time of day, where I am, what I'm doing. I will stop. Oh, is that a dryer sheet? That's what was irritating me. God, because that's annoying. I cannot think of it. Okay. Are we ready? Next episode, season 15, episode 14. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Cuthbert Sinclair, welcome to the collection, Dave.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Hey, let's not do that.
Formal separation. Love letters, 1956.
He must massacre. According to that journal, Abaddon is a knife of hell.
Abaddon.
Hello, boys. God is extinguishing galaxies. We need to be prepared.
Feels like we're taking a big, probably stupid risk. Feels good.
The first quest was meant to strengthen Jack's body. Step 2, Jack needs to find the occultant.
The occultant must be in here. His soul is back.
Please forgive me.
And they should forgive him because it's Mary's dumbass fault anyway. Let me stop because they'll take down my TikTok. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. This is their silly, goofy music whenever the organ comes into play.
Hear that?
What's with the apron?
Burgers. Yeah, but the pilot light keeps going out. It's like the third time this week. In between that and the hot water, I thought this place was supposed to be state of the art.
It was in the 50s.
Jack and I was room yet?
No. I mean, can you blame him? His soul's, everything's hitting him. Everything he's done, everything he has to do, Amara.
Yeah. Even though he said to kill Chuck, gotta kill Amara too.
Yeah, Cass is still looking. But you know what? Say one of his angel contacts does find her. What then?
Then we do what we gotta do. Oh, come on. Now the hair. All right. Let's go.
Go where?
Dude, we fought the devil, okay? I've killed Hitler. I think we can handle a few old pipes.
Gas and water can break down here, maybe. Too bad we can't just call a plumber.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mario Brothers, Yeah, could you come to the most secretive, secure, supernatural hideout in the world? Great, thanks. Go, Luigi. What is this?
This is the bunker grid control center thing that.
Yeah, of course. Reset, standby.
What?
Why? What do I do when, my computer has too many pop-ups? Turn it off, turn it back on again.
No, I don't think that's.
He just hit the button.
I was going to say, I don't think that's a good
Victory! Now, burger time. Meat man, coming to town.
Meat man.
Hello, dear.
Dang! It got flagged for harassment. Oh, I don't even know what I did. Okay, I'm gonna turn this live off. I'm on live on YouTube watching. I don't know what it is about this show. It just flags it for bullying. So I'm gonna take this down because, for the record, I'm not bullying anyone. I'm talking about fictional people. I don't even talk about anyone, fictional or no. But I'm live on YouTube. The link is in my bio. And I'm gonna get up to episode 16 or 17 today. So come join and watch along. Okay, bye. Oh, and tomorrow I'm watching the final episodes of Supernatural. The event is already on my profile, and it's on YouTube as well. But yeah, my YouTube link is in my bio. Okay, bye. Like, I don't even know what it could have been that was triggered. Okay. Anyway, I was at 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I didn't even talk about Mary. Like, right. But now I can talk about that bitch Mary. Anyway. Okay. I was at 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, how you've lived in this filth is beyond me.
Yeah. Lady, who the hell are you?
Language.
That's it. I'm getting my gun. Jimmy!
Yeah, hi, Dean, what's going on?
Well, I was walking into my room, about to dive into my Dean Deluxe. I look up and there she is, folding my underthings.
Your underthings?
What?
Well, if you'd folded them properly to begin with.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
My true name is hardly decipherable in your tongue. Mr. Gannum called me Mrs. Butters.
Oh, Mrs. Butters.
Wait, our tongue? So what? You're not human?
Oh, no. I'm a wood nymph.
A what?
Okay, well, shouldn't you be in the woods somewhere, nymphing?
Alas, that is a young one's game. But no, I have much more important things to do. And besides, I live here.
Okay, so you're a man of, you're a lady of letters?
Oh, no, I was never a member, no, I was more of a helper. I took care of the cleaning, laundry, and the cooking. The men of letters, though highly intelligent, were oblivious to the necessities of life. But they were my boys, my family.
Well, that's very progressive. Okay, well, we don't want any trouble, so you can just leave.
Leave? This is my home. I have worked for the men of letters since before the war.
The war? What year do you think it is?
1958.
Ooh. Well, I hate to tell you, but it's 2020.
Then, where is Mr. Markham, Mr. Ackers? Where are the rest of the men of letters?
You're looking at them. The rest of them are, they're dead.
Oh.
A demon named Abaddon killed them, all of them.
No.
That's why they didn't come back. When the lads left for the ceremony, I was told to stay behind, guard the bunker. But they never returned. So, to keep the bunker safe, I placed it and myself in standby mode. I never dreamed it would take this long to be reactivated.
Yeah, we don't totally know everything about this place yet.
It's kind of been one apocalypse after the other.
Oh, it's fine. I know how busy your work can be. If you're anything like the others, then it has been an age since you had a home-cooked meal or celebrated the holidays or
Took a shower.
Washed your clothes.
Yeah, we're not really holiday people.
It's worse than I thought.
You said we were on the standby mode, so this entire time we've been operating on like half power?
The men of letters used my magic to give the bunker an extra oomph.
What's that?
Oh, the radar, of course.
We have a monster radar?
The chime indicates something relatively nearby, and by the color, it looks to be a nest of vampires. 50 miles away, 725 Black Drive.
We have a monster radar.
Well, if you boys hurry, I imagine you can clean out that nest and make it back here in time for supper.
Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Sam's like, what the fuck?
Hey, hold up. How do we know we can trust her?
Look at her. It isn't that big of a stretch to think that the middle letters wouldn't have found somebody to help out. I mean, they're basically a bunch of uppity, preppy bachelors, having a whatever she is. It's almost required. Yeah, but why don't we go check it out, all right? If the nest is real, then she's telling the truth. And we know we just caught a serious break and we have not been catching those lately.
And if it isn't?
Then we'll deal with it.
What about Jack?
Hey, Jack? Okay. Listen, me and Sam gotta head out. But we have a guest that's staying here. Kind of. She's probably harmless, but just in case, watch yourself. All right? And if anything happens, obviously give us a call. And she's making cookies. Snickerdoodle.
Damn, snickerdoodle cookies sound good.
So if you want some.
Even if she is what she says she is, some kind of magic ruler, whatever, do you think it's a good idea having her around? I mean, we do have the son of Satan living down the hall.
True.
Serious.
5-year-old, Samara is somewhere, and Jack, he's
A mess.
yeah.
He'll be fine. Man, I've been through worse. Look at me. I'm a picture of health.
Ignoring your trauma doesn't make you healthy.
Sure it does.
Ignore. No, it doesn't. You need therapy, babes.
Feels like Jack is hiding something.
He just needs some time, some space. It's the only thing that works.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Jack? Jack, Sam and Dean told me you were going through a hard time. And I thought I'd make you a sandwich in case you were hungry. Well, I'll leave it outside the door in case you change your mind.
Where are you going, Ben?
Hey, how come vampires like that live in mansions and we live here?
My new life. I've been discovering that I have strange and remarkable life. What kind of power? We'll find out soon. Where have you been? In a grave.
Any bloodsuckers in here?
Well,
Woo!
that was quick.
Well, that's got to be a record. There'll be no investigation, no dead ends, just ding, bloodsuckers. Oh, monster radar rules. Yeah.
Merry
We are so keeping her.
Please, Dean is always so eager to have anything similar to a
You
childhood.
boys have spent so much time killing monsters, it seems like you haven't had a chance to celebrate much of anything.
So that's why we're doing Christmas?
Oh, don't be so dour, Samuel. Take a breath, smile, enjoy the world you're fighting for. Oh, we have so much lost time to make up for Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving. I make a mean apple cranberry sauce.
Jack, hey, this is,
This is Jack. What are you?
He's a millennial. Don't let that throw you. He's a good kid.
What the hell he got on?
are you wearing,
Oh, dude, you gotta see this thing. It's like a wrapped in hugs. You gotta feel this thing. Look at this. Oh, I know you got this, Mrs. B, but best gift ever.
Oh, you're welcome, dear. Well, if they vouch for you, then it's okay by me. Oh, good heavens, you must be starving.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, poppycock, a young boy like you. Here, try this. You'll love it.
Smooth. I want one.
You may have tomato juice. I'm worried about your cholesterol.
Oh, yeah, one.
Oh, they were changing. I was like, what are they doing?
No press.
Oh, Miss B, it's best.
Samuel, the radar says it's Eleni. I put less knives in the trunk and tell Dean to take it easy on the car. I just glanced it.
Should I come or?
no, Jack, it's fine. We got it.
Bye-bye.
I don't trust her.
What shall we do with you? So, your father is Lucifer. Oh my, what's that like?
Didn't really know my father very well. The only family I've ever really had is Sam, Dean, Cass, and Mary.
Mary? It's all right. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Mary was Sam and Dean's mom, and my she was a good friend.
She sounds lovely.
She was. But I killed her. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Yeah. We all do things that we're not proud of. But life gives us second chances. And it is our obligation to hold on to them. Understand? Would you like another smoothie?
Where's Cass? They're making jack-o'-lanterns. I don't know why. This is too good to be true for them. The grenade launcher. Thor's hammer? Oh, they're celebrating a birthday. Have they ever celebrated a birthday?
It's my birthday. Can I put in the request to have the Rice Krispie treats?
Oh, dear, at your age, I wouldn't think you'd want to celebrate your birthday. There's an extra patch just for you next to the fridge.
You are the best.
Mrs. Butters?
Yes, dear.
I was just wondering if you could make me another smoothie.
Of course. Anything for my boys.
What's in the drawer?
Cuthbert Sinclair, men of letters, file 5150. As you know, Henshaw was successful in retrieving the wood nymph from Struvel's laboratories. After encountering a Nazi battalion, Subject B, casually referred to as Mrs. Butters, destroyed upwards of 200 men before she was restrained.
Knew it was too good to be true.
Wood nymphs, they would seem, though naturally docile, react violently when home or family are threatened. To that end, I have conducted a series of experiments designed to show this strange and magical being the importance of our mission. And Mrs. Letters has agreed to join the Men of Letters family for service and security. This is a member of the Tool who, after a very thorough interrogation, is no longer of any use. Mrs. Letters, if you would.
We didn't even like tea or cookies.
Son of a bitch.
Right?
Sam? Sam?
Oh, slow down, dear. Is everything all right?
Yeah. I was just looking for Sam.
He'll be here any minute. He's got a big date.
Oh, that's, nice.
Are you sure you're all right? Can I get you some soup or something?
I feel silly. Are you sure I don't look ridiculous?
Is he going to see Eileen?
Oh, the dash. Let me see. Yes. Now, are you sure I couldn't just trim the ends?
Oh, wow. Somebody shot me at Abercrombie and bitch.
Oh, language.
What?
Don't you listen to him. You look very handsome.
Eileen's in town. So I thought after everything that's happened, we could go out on a date, dinner, privacy, something.
Heavy on something.
Oh,
They're going on a date.
Take one of the old cars from the garage. They're all in tip-top condition now. She'll be very impressed.
Thanks.
Oh, and Sam, one more thing. Have fun.
Go get him, Tiger.
So cute. They get to be like domestic.
You should be nicer to your brother.
Well, then why would I do that?
Boys. Oh, Dean, I noticed that there was a broken TV in one of the rooms and I took the liberty of fixing it.
The Dean Jerry? Yes.
Jack, don't try and handle this by yourself.
I know what you are.
And what's that?
I saw the film.
And how did it make you feel?
Feel? I don't understand.
Of course you do. You enjoyed seeing that man, the Nazis are hardly men, that dog's death. You relished his pain, didn't you, Jack?
What? No. Wait. You wanted me to find... Is this some kind of test? To what? See if I'm bloodthirsty, dangerous?
Aren't you?
No.
Yes, you are. And Sam and Dean.
No, that's not... They know.
Know what? How powerful you are. How powerful you've become, because I do. They should be scared of you.
I would never hurt them.
You have before. Haven't you? Have you ever thought that Sam and Dean keep you here, closed in, secure, because they're scared you'll do to someone else what you did to their mother?
Mm.
Now that I'm here, they will never have to worry about you again.
What are you doing?
What I've always done. I'm protecting my family.
Don't.
Whoa.
What did you do to me?
You didn't think drink those smoothies were for your health, did you? Well, I've learned a few things while I was doing the dusting around here. A little yarrow root, some ground jawbone for texture, and voila! You are as weak as a puppy.
Why?
To make the bunker safe again. To get rid of all the monsters.
Yeah, Sam and Dean are gonna kill her.
Oh, Mrs. B, I'm starving. You have me. Oh, you were a dream.
Oh, well. Eat up, dear. You'll need your strength so we can go kill Jack.
Excuse me?
I've got him downstairs, trapped.
Oh.
You and Sam don't need to be afraid anymore. I will not let what happened to the others happen to you.
Yeah, we had a good thing going. And of course, you had to go full Nurse Ratched.
I don't know what that means, but Dean, he is a monster. He killed your mother, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, that's
He's so upset he has to kill her.
We'll go downstairs.
Right.
We'll let Jack go and forget this ever happened.
I'd hope for better from you, Dean. Obviously, he's infected you. Just like the serpent in the garden.
Hey, wait, no.
Just like his father.
Oh, Sam got back from his date.
Curfew, Samuel?
Yeah, right. Where are Jack and Dean?
Well, I have some good news and some bad news.
So, Jack has taken over Dean's mind.
Yes.
And they're both downstairs right now, ready to be killed by us.
You were always the smart one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm really glad you caught them.
Oh, it's no trouble.
I'm gonna get my gun in my room, and I will meet you downstairs, and we can get to the killing.
Wonderful. Samuel, how's the date?
Hey, it's me. I'm back in the bunker, and you're listening. Mrs. Butters.
When psycho, we know.
Why didn't you call me?
Well, I mean, I did. Figured you were practicing your sign language.
And it's more important than coming to save you? Dean?
That's been a while for you, man, you know?
Come on, all right, whatever. Just, how do we stop?
I don't know, try shooting her.
Try shooting.
Of course. All right, got it. Right. Well, that didn't work.
Well, how do I know? You were the one who was going to look into this.
What? No, Dean, we were going to look into that. And then, we had Christmas, Thanksgiving. Breakfast for Boxing Day.
Oh, it's the best omelet I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
Okay. Go down to the boiler room, right? Because if hitting standby pulled her into some sort of suspended animation, then...
Right, of course. All right, I'll call you back.
Watch, she's right outside the door.
What now?
Now we gotta figure out a way out of this room.
Can't Jack call Cass?
I can use my power.
No, the amount of power it takes to get out of those cuffs would be like setting up a flare for Chuck, so don't do that.
I have a job, a mission.
Jack, stop.
Do you still think I'm a monster?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, okay? Just get it out there. Jack, I'm I'm trying, okay? I really am. But what you did, that's not easy to forget. Now, I was angry with you. For a while. And maybe I still am a little bit, okay? But I'm not gonna let some evil
Excuse
Mary
me,
Poppins
I just burped.
take you out. You understand?
Mrs. Butters.
Samuel, what are you doing?
Mrs. Butters.
What is taking so long?
Oh, well, I just,
Oh, Samuel. No, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. When they first found me, I didn't really understand the importance of this place either or of your jobs. But after Mr. Cuthbert explained it to me, I realized that keeping you boys safe was the most worthwhile occupation in the entire world.
okay, this isn't how.
Oh, it is. Yes. But because you're my favorite, I won't give up on you. Not yet. And that is why I am going to help you understand just the way Mr. Cuthbert helped me.
Okay, wait, you're sure this is gonna work?
Let's say yes. Okay. Dang. Dang it. Language my ass. Come on. Oh, okay. Look, there's no way those things are coming out without the key.
Should we wait for Sam?
Yeah. Sam should have been here by now. I have another idea.
Yeah.
Now, lesson 1. Jack is Lucifer's son. Therefore, Jack is a monster. I have already had one monster take my family from me. I won't have it happen again.
Jack's not a monster. Jack is a kid. A kid who's gone from one tragedy in his life to another.
No! He is not a kid. He has blood on his hands. I can smell it. Now, Mr. Cuthbert taught me that pain can be a wonderful teacher. Let's see if he can't correct your ways. Oh, this is going to hurt me a lot more than it hurts you.
Sam's always getting tortured.
All right, now remember, pain is just weakness leaving the body. On 3. Here we go. 1, 2. Hey. Yeah, see, that's so bad, right? Come on, let's go.
Jack may not want to kill you now, but
Jesus.
he will. It's in his nature. The sooner you accept this, the sooner we can be done.
He was supposed to hit standby, not reset.
Man, she gone?
Yeah,
It worked.
it worked.
Problem solved.
You've all been very bad. I'm not gonna fail. Not again. You thought you could destroy us? Destroy our family? No, I wasn't there for them before, but now I am going to stop you from hurting them.
No, Miss Butters, don't.
Samuel, you will thank me eventually.
You hurt him. You hurt us.
No, he's infected you. I have to keep you safe.
By trying to kill the people we care about?
He's a monster. That's why Mr. Cuthbert said I couldn't go back to my forest because of things like that.
Mr. Cuthbert used you, okay? He lied to you. Mr. Cuthbert tortured you. He can save the world.
What?
He can save the world. That's why we're here, isn't it?
Us, the men of letters. But that's the whole mission, is saving the world. He can do exactly that.
I miss them so much.
Bitch, she kind of crazy.
Go, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay. Really.
Thank you.
Mrs. Butters, you said Cuthbert convinced you to come work for them, but really you just wanted to go back home.
Oh, yes, I did.
And now?
I would love to see the woods again, see the sun streaming through the trees. Oh, you boys would love it. Creeks and animals, snow, and I'm getting carried away.
And it's settled.
Well, sadly, without my magic, the bunker will revert to standby mode. So.
Oh, well, things are getting too easy anyway. You know, who needs a monster radar? Or whatever that telescope thing is.
It's an interdimensional geoscope.
It's a... what?
Yeah, I looked at it earlier. I didn't see anything.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, look what you've done. Oh, I shall treasure it always. Well, I guess it's time. Dean, eat your vegetables. And Sam, cut your hair. And Jack, go save the world. Goodbye, boys.
Are you, you know, if there's anything you want to talk about.
I know. It's just... I'm supposed to kill God, and she got me. Because I was stupid, and... Sam, do you really think I can do this?
Chuck, you're the only one who can.
All right.
He loves that apron.
Oh, now, Mrs. Butters is right, okay? We are busy. Sometimes a little too busy. Right now, myself, obviously. It's, not like Mrs. Butters makes it, but
It's great.
all right, here we go. Happy birthday, Jack.
Oh.
All right. Make a wish.
So what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna live some normal.
What episode was that? 14. Okay, so that was Supernatural, season 15, episode 14. And great episode. Very fun, very silly episode. That was a good episode. However, it was really just a reminder how terrible their lives are from like childhood to now. When Mrs. Butters gave Sam the birthday cake, I really had to stop and think because I can't recall any other time they've even acknowledged a birthday other than Sam turning 22 and he was going to die on his birthday. That's it. And then they gave Jack a birthday cake. Like, that was a good episode. That was definitely a good episode. Like, honestly, I almost want to put that like in my top. I'm going to put it in my top 20. I really like that episode. Fun, silly. Sam and Eileen going on a date. Ugh. Their lives suck. Like, genuinely, their lives are awful. Like, they hadn't celebrated any holidays. Right. I would have loved to see their date. That would have been so cute. But, at least we got to see, at least we know they had one. Ugh. I love Sam and Eileen. They're so cute. I need to take an ibuprofen. Or a Tylenol. And I need to turn some lights on. Okay. I just got like really hot. What do you guys think is better for an oncoming headache? A Tylenol or an ibuprofen? Ibuprofen's usually for like muscles. Google. I don't have any green tea. Facts, because it's an acetaminophen. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm going to take some Tylenol and put the lights. Let me turn the light on. Open up my. You're just hearing me go through like a bunch of pills. Tylenol. 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 Extra strength. Yeah. Boom. All right, let me put the rice on. Boom. Put the rice in. Okay, just spill the rice. Love that. All right, I gotta add the water. I need 2 cups. 1, 2. Boom. 2 cups of water. Start there. Put this back. And oh, I needed to. There's like a hack I've seen people do on TikTok where it's like how to take like the film off the top of like a soup or something. And I think you need a wooden spoon, which I don't have. How to remove. No. Is this it? That's not it. That's not it.
Cooking soups and stuff like that. Got that big old fatty layer on the top. So yeah, get rid of that. First thing you want to do is kill the heat and get it to stop boiling, so it's at a simmer, so all the fat can float to the top. Then you grab yourself a cold ladle and a handful of ice and some paper towels. Ladle with ice. Just dip it in.
That's what it is.
Like so. Pull it out.
Does it have to be metal? I don't have metal utensils. Oh, I have a regular spoon. Duh. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna wait till the rice is done. What I need to try though is 1 second. Okay. Let's put that all the way on low now. Charlie, I don't know what you're looking up off the floor. Cool. All right, let's get some more light. Oh, oopsies. So let's just keep that right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's turn the other one on. Cool. I don't want to spill gumbo on. There's like literally just itty bitty, just to taste while the rice gets ready, and some ginger ale, because I realized I've only had half a bagel to eat today. So I was like, maybe that's why I have a headache. All right. Are you ready for the next episode? Like, yeah. All right. Oh, wait, did I leave my phone? Let me get my phone so that way. Hold up. Okay. Now are we ready? Season 15, episode 15. Oh my God, there's only 5 episodes left. Okay. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3. Turning the volume up.
We're playing a big game here. God, he's been a busy boy, extinguishing galaxies, wiping the slate clean. I told you, Dean, this is your destiny. You are the messengers of God's destruction.
You gave me what I needed most. I want to do the same for you.
Well,
I have the
Please tell me Mary Winchester's not coming back.
She hasn't been real specific on the details.
When you go up against Chuck, you leave or you go straight into the full snipe.
Something like that.
If we just take Chuck off the board, that still leaves her. Mark, that throws things out of balance. If things are out of balance, then the world pretty much is. Right. But if Jack kills her, then there's no God, there's no darkness. Nothing out of balance. Won't say.
Let's hope this plan works, because
creature? Yeah, one of his weird, creepy ass creatures. Just maybe she should get outside, away from like people.
Right?
Oh my God. Ginger ale is really just, medicine. That just gave life back into me.
Yeah.
Needed that. I should also probably eat, but once the rice is done.
Where are you going, brother?
We have house rules about being clean to eat here.
Yes, we have rules. But we also have spirit too, right?
Yes. We have spirit, Pastor.
Be with compassion in this one.
But why was that even a question? If you're a church, give food to the homeless. What are you doing? I was about to say, if he dies from that, that's fucking dumb. How do you trip over it? Okay.
Hey, Connor.
Hey.
Right, that's crazy.
This thing in Missouri, not too far. Felt like a case, but I don't think it is. How about you?
Yeah, check this out. Last night, power goes out in Atlantic City.
So
local crews can't find anything wrong. There's no storms, nothing wrong with the grid. Still, darkness.
And you think?
Well, this weekend, the Camelot Palace Casino, they're putting up the biggest Keno jackpot ever.
How's that important?
Chuck said Amara loves Keno.
I thought he was kidding.
He's not that funny.
You think Amara just popped up in New Jersey and caused a blackout?
She's a player.
It's weak.
Well, right now, weak is all we have, okay? Because nobody's found anything. And without Amara, we're screwed. So, Atlantic City, all you can eat prime rib, and possibly one all-powerful cosmic being. Oh man, it sounds like a road trip to me.
Yes.
Hey, right on time.
Oh, I should go with you.
Yes, it's probably not.
So what's supposed to just sit here?
Well, somebody's got to keep an eye on Jack in case Billy shows up for his thing.
Right, well, you track down one of the most powerful beings in existence and lie to her face.
Exactly.
Dean, Amara is dangerous. You can't just charge in.
We're not, okay? Plus, she and I used to have a thing, so.
Sam, what's this case about?
Wouldn't worry about it. It's not our kind of thing.
You sure it's nothing spooky?
I mean, a kid got killed. It's tragic, obviously, but the local cops can handle it.
Great. You know what? Why don't you and Cass go write it down just to be sure?
Really? What?
Yeah, you said you didn't want to sit around here after the whole Mrs. Butters thing. They say it's what? Just get out there, stay busy.
With a murder investigation.
Yeah. Sam,
Dean's not wrong. And look, this case, maybe you can help.
All right, you guys go highway to heaven, that bitch.
I'll get my suit. Can we wear matching ties?
Blue's a good color on you.
Literally parents.
Found it. Which one did I talk to on the phone?
Agent Swift. And this is Agent Lovato, FBI.
And I feel long Lovato? Look greener than Baby Yoda.
He's a very smart, very pale young man. I just graduated from CSI.
Uh-huh. Well, we're standing in what I call the trap zone. The victim was first attacked here.
Did anybody find any tiny bags with chicken bones inside? Anyone smell any sulfur or feel cold?
I don't, look, none of that. But there was a message. The kid, Connor, someone wrote the word liar on his body, sort of carved it in.
I see.
Whoever did this worked him over good. Cut off each finger one by one, shoved it down his throat. And we found this.
Marvelous Marvin, the talking teddy. I have one. For my stepson, Ronald.
Right. Well, the toy, it's got a speaker in it. And we found another one in a fake rock over there.
How strange.
Gets stranger. We caught this off of one of the security cameras across the street.
Is that a mask?
I think someone's seen too many bad slasher flicks.
This is all very horrific. Almost demonic.
Oh my God, are we doing some Crossroad Demons action?
Well, if this is a demon, I know how to get answers.
It's been a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm looking up Connor online. Like Sam always says, when in doubt, try social media.
Oh, yeah. I did that once. There were so many cat photos. It was just... There were too many cats.
He's using his real name and everything. Oh, Chuck's gonna find him.
Someone should be here.
It says I need a parent or guardian's permission to join.
You have my permission.
I have his permission.
Sorry, lads. Shop's closed. No more deals. We don't want to make a deal. Do tell. So, how can Zach be of service?
Why is he talking like that?
I don't know. Because Zach has style.
Who killed that boy in the alley downtown?
Was it a demon? Was it you?
No. And wait, are angels solving people crimes now? Well, like Highway to Heaven, but with murder or something? Because I would watch that show.
Right. If you didn't do it, do you know who did?
No. I admire the work, but it's got nothing to do with us. Some wacko. Humans, all right?
So no one made a deal?
No one's making deals. Like, at all. Rowena has a hard people will end up where they belong philosophy. It can be nice, less quotas. But, like, look at me. A crossroads demon who can't bring in a deal? Like, what even am I?
You're a deviant soul corrupted by hell.
Yeah, yes. I mean more in, like, a work-life balance sense.
Okay. We should go.
No, wait. I could help. Do you need a driver or... Come on, I'm bored out of my mind. No, guys.
Sam was right. It's not a monster.
He was half right. Sometimes humans can be the worst kind of monsters.
Yeah, but it's kind of not our thing. I guess we should just go back to the bunker and do nothing while we wait for Sam and Dean.
No, we're gonna stay. We can help.
All the redheads in this show have like really red hair. Like Nah, she's stealing out of the donations. She's going to hell. Oh, so what did Connor do? Because clearly this is someone punishing people. Can't lie, that made my heart skip a beat a bit.
So Rowita's got hell on lockdown.
Yeah, looking for yourself.
No, that's absolutely George.
Hey, how's Jack?
Focused.
Well, that's good.
We were with the police earlier. Another woman has gone missing. Apparently, she and Connor were from the same church group.
Sounds like a real lead. Okay, well, hey, just, be careful of those hallelujah types. I mean, most play straight, but there's some that think that everything's bad in deep state. If I were you, I would divide and conquer. Have Jack drink the Kool-Aid and sign up. You go in, flash the badge,
Okay, I understand. How's the search for Mara?
That's dandy. We'll talk to you later.
Oh, do y'all need a timestamp? I'm at 12 minutes and 42
You
seconds.
sure about this?
Hey, man, like I said, if we don't find her, casino buffet. A good consolation prize.
That's not what I meant. We've been on the road for almost 2 days. And I get not wanting to talk about it. I do, but what we're planning on doing. Killing Lamar.
Well, we're not pulling the trigger.
Sure, but we still have to find her. And then if we find her, we have to lie to her. We gotta set her up for her own death.
Hey, man, Billy called us messengers of God's destruction. Okay? Do you think that was what? Gonna be easy? Loveless? Mm-hmm. We knew there was gonna be a catch. At least this time it's not you and me.
Facts.
Thank you, Mitch. That was a moving testimony. We all feel Connor's absence in our heart right now, and we hope to see him again when God calls us to him on the last day. We dedicate today's charity service to his memory.
Hello. Where can I find the Kool-Aid?
What?
I'm sorry. I mean, I want to join. To help. My name's Jack.
Okay. Fill this out.
Where can I find the
Is
Kool-Aid?
that the pastor? What's going on?
It was a prayer dedication for one of our members just passed away.
Were you close?
Come find me when you're done with the form.
Hey, remember, keep an eye on the bigger picture. Even in the darkest hour, the light is waiting to guide us. Can I pray for you? Father God, watch over your child. Bless him with your grace, your love, and your guidance. Amen. Thank you.
I know Cass is thinking, oh, you don't want to pray to that man.
You look like you have a question.
You're the pastor? I'm Agent Swift. I have some disturbing news about an employee of yours.
If this is about Connor.
No, it's not. Valerie Jones never made it home last night.
Pause. Ooh, something's boiling over. Hold up. Shit. Oh, okay. JK, it's fine. I mean, like, not really, but like, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, I paused it at 15 minutes and 40 seconds. Cha-cha. All right. 15 minutes and 40 seconds. 1, 2, 3. What's on her hands? Oh, it's about to cut off her fingers. This looks like some Criminal Minds shit. A countdown clock? Oh, she already lost all the fingers on one hand. Is that why it's duct taped up?
You guys hot? What? I have eyes.
Her hair's cute.
I'm all done with the paperwork. Now what?
You can work with me. People come here from all walks of life. Make sure you look them in the eyes, give them a smile, then hand them a bag of lunch and a water. Thank you. Next. We used to give out Bibles, but we stopped.
What I said earlier about Connor?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you. I'm no good at this.
You're okay. It's just, you were right. Connor and I, we dated years ago. Sort of. More like we watched a lot of old movies together. We were kids. He was always there for me.
I lost someone too. My mother.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if he calls Mary,
My mom died 3 years ago. Now it's just me and Pastor Joe.
The pastor is your father.
He's a better preacher than he is a dad, but yeah.
She calls her dad Pastor Joe?
Well, I have more dads than most. And I always just feel like
It's definitely more dads than most. Max would be 2. That would be the normal amount.
You're sweet, Jack. Put your trust in God, not people.
I don't believe in coincidences. Maybe we're being targeted.
Who would target this church?
We don't call it that here. People have a lot of baggage with that word. We're a faith-based community.
I see. Has anyone else from this faith-based community gone missing?
Not missing, but people come and go all the time.
Like who?
I know, Brother Rudy, for instance. He handled most of our AV and tech. We recently parted ways.
Was there some kind of conflict?
No. He just wanted to worship somewhere else.
Okay, well, I'm going to need to get his contact information.
Dad, do you have a sec?
In a minute, I'm with someone.
Yeah, but
In a minute. Do you have kids?
It's complicated.
Always is. Anyway, whatever I can do to help, let me know.
Okay. You really care about these people, don't you?
It's kind of part of the job. My wife, she grew up in this church and loved it. They were a bit more hardcore back then. Chalked everything that happened up to God's will, never seemed to realize that
God just doesn't care.
I was going to say that we all have to take care of each other.
Right.
Anyway, I sold the building, moved us here. started to preach a gospel of love and service to our neighbors. Now, as long as people are willing to help as much as they can, all faiths and backgrounds are welcome.
What do you mean by backgrounds?
Connor didn't have to live in fear of who he was.
Oh, he was gay?
A gay man who believed in a tolerant God.
Well, I imagine not everyone was happy with the change.
Not by a mile.
Oh, so that's why they called him a liar, because he was lying about
A
who he
saint is a
was.
sinner who keeps trying.
Little Zayn Malik moment.
Not going for a snack? Same room. Got 4 hours, so all I can eat. I have a process. Ooh, your process lasts for 6 hours? Lane closures at 76. Damn it! 4 grinds? 4 grinds.
Oh, shit.
We can do better than that. Hello, Dean. Miss me?
Wasn't expecting that.
You headed somewhere fun?
Well, we were. I didn't you, actually. How'd you find this?
I smelled you from 2 states over. You have a very distinctive musk.
Thank you.
And I got wind of your friend Castiel's angelic APB. I knew you were looking for me.
Yeah. We wanted to talk.
First, lunch.
Pierogi.
You're hungry, I'm hungry. I like new earthly experiences, and I have never had a Pennsylvania pierogi.
They're in Pennsylvania. Don't they need to get to Nevada? The fact that 90% of this show is not filmed in their car is insane.
Jesus, Allah, Yahweh, Buddha, Krishna.
I can't lie.
The 4 winds.
It's a bit calm right now. I don't want to jinx myself.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh, they're going to Jersey? Oh, I thought they were headed to Reno for some reason.
Come be among us as we provide for those less fortunate. And please help us in welcoming our newest friend, Jack.
It's very calm right now. Like I'm.
It's custom here.
It's not giving like we're close to the end of the show. You know, like it.
Jack, as the newest member of Patchwork,
scaring me a
I
bit.
invite you to share your journey.
I'll do it.
Please.
My name is, well, my name's not important.
Right, calm before the storm kind of feeling. Exactly.
Just follow orders without question.
Like
And
it
did some
just
pretty terrible things.
feels like regular supernatural episodes. Like
Never look beyond the plan. And then, of course, when it all came crashing down, I found myself lost. I didn't know what my purpose was anymore. And then one day something changed, something amazing. I guess I found a family. And I became a father. And in that, I rediscovered my faith. And I rediscovered who I am.
oh.
I hope I didn't put you on the spot earlier.
How'd you do it? Bring all these people together with so many different ideas about religion.
It's not about what they believe. It's about what they do. I tell them to believe the rest of the book.
Make it sound so easy.
I always say people are God's hands. Each of us A finger for him to use.
Oh,
Correct each other.
he's the killer. He's the killer. Because that's not a common phrase. Each of us a finger for him to use. Killer! Witch! It's him.
Who could have done this? I don't know. I do.
It's him. What the hell is a pierogi? Is it just a dumpling?
Then we need your help.
What makes you think I'd do that?
Because you've got beef with him, past and present.
Amora, I saw into Chuck's mind. His memories. He asked you for help.
Refusing to help him isn't the same as betraying him.
You know what he's been up to the past couple of months, snuffing out universes, one after the other.
I know, I can feel it. He's very nearly done with the others.
And you don't care.
It doesn't matter. There's nothing you two can do.
There is. See, our pal Jack, he's a Nephilim, and he's getting stronger every day. And soon he'll be strong enough to overpower Chuck. Now, we have a way to trap him, but we can't do it without you.
No.
No.
No. I won't betray him like that.
Why? I mean, I get he's your brother, but...
No, apologies, Dean, but you don't get anything. You see me sitting across from you. You see a woman. You see Chuck as a squirrely weirdo. But you can't imagine what we really are. We came into existence together. We are the same.
The former death. He told us you were the firstborn.
Or he told you what you needed to hear. Chuck and I were twins. Creation and destruction, light and dark, balance. And when we split apart, all this was created.
The Big Bang? When you split, so when he threw you in the cage, when he betrayed you, when he trapped you for an eternity.
You can't play on that. Not with me. Maybe I'm a fool, but I believe caging me hurt him deeply. And I know for me to do that to him would be an agony.
Girl, get your lick back.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
He throw himself against the door? What was that?
Rudy left the congregation, the pastor said. It was amicable, but maybe that was a bad lie. Yeah, maybe. And he was good with computers, so...
Right. I know. It's the pastor. It's the pastor, y'all. I've called him. Been called him. Because the damn sure ain't Rudy.
He's been dead a long time.
Is it a ball gag?
It'll make this for the better. What's going on? What are you doing?
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna ask you something. Why?
I told you, Dean. He's my...
No. Why did you bring her back? You said that you wanted to show me something. That you wanted to
to teach me something. I don't know if you were following along, but your little experiment, it came to a not so happy ending.
Yeah.
My mom's dead.
Again.
So what exactly did you want to show me? What was the point?
I wanted two things for you, Dean. I wanted you to see that your mother was just a person. That the myth you'd held on to for so long of a better life, a life where she'd lived, was just that. Myth. I wanted you to see that the real, complicated Mary was better than your childhood dream because she was real. But now is always better than then. That you could finally start to accept your life.
Mm.
And the second thing?
I thought having her back would release you. Put that fire out. Your anger. And I guess we both know I failed at that.
You're damn right. Look at you. Just another cosmic dick rigging the game. You're just like your brother.
It was a gift, Dean, not a trial.
I'm not angry, Amara. I'm furious. To know that all my life I've been nothing but a hamster in a wheel, stuck in a story. And you know whose fault that is? Chuck's. And it ain't just me. We're all trapped. Sam and Cass and Jack and even you. And you want to talk about the people that he's killing?
Stop.
Why? He's not stopping. And you're doing nothing to stop it. Think he gives a rat's ass about you? Well, now he's living in a dream world.
Mm.
Can I trust you?
Mm.
I would never hurt you.
And I'll think about it.
Your dad's freaking out.
Did he call the police?
No, the FBI guys told him not to. But I posted something about it, and my feed is going bananas.
Girl, what the hell is wrong with you?
Frowny faces. This is so crazy. Can you believe it?
It's her.
I believe. You never did.
I cracked the case, guys.
Easy, easy. Just hold on. Call 911.
She's here. It's Sylvia, the storage room.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're gonna be okay. Jack, follow him. Let me.
What's that guy? Sylvia.
Shut up.
Let me help you.
Like you helped Mom.
Her mother was sick. She wouldn't even go to the doctor. She said, put your trust in God.
And he called her home. And you made fun of her for that.
Oh, I didn't.
You changed everything. Those people, they don't worship God. They worship you.
Please don't do. Let it go.
I know you're in pain. I can feel it. Just let me help you.
Everyone's trying to help me. Who are you? You're nothing. You're just a scared little boy trying to make your daddies happy.
Yeah, you just met a Nephilim, bitch. And an angel.
Go get the police.
Go.
So it was just a little human killer.
Where are you?
You're an angel.
No, not a very good one.
What's going to happen to her?
I don't know.
She won't be alone. Whatever she needs. Whatever it takes, I'll find a place.
A demon. It was the demon, the one who pretended to be British. Zach.
I spent my life taking care of all these other people. I should have been taking care of her.
Hey, Jack. When Pastor Joe asked you to speak, you were struggling. Was it something you were afraid to say? You know what you're doing? You're shouldering a great burden. You don't have to do it alone.
Yes, I do. I've been lying to you.
Lying about what?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, God.
When I killed Chuck and Amora, I'll die too.
What?
Billy's spell's been turning me into some kind of bomb, and when I go off, God and Amara will cease to exist. And I won't survive.
Don't tell Sam and Dean. Oh yeah, why not?
They won't understand. I know this is the only way they'll ever forgive me.
Oh, Jack.
No. I watched you die once and I will not do it again.
It's not your choice.
Yeah, the empty's never going to get cast. He's quite literally never happy. Ever.
There you are. Yes? Hey, where you going? Where's Jack?
He's in his room. We got back, we didn't want to wake you up.
No, I wasn't asleep. How'd the case go?
Oh, it went. Solved it. Saved some people. Amara?
Yeah, we got her. I think she's on board. Good. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Going to look for another way. I have to.
What the hell are you talking about?
Dean, in case something goes wrong and I don't make it back, there's something you and Sam need to know.
Listen, you guys, okay, let me wait so I can start recording. Whoa. Okay, so that was season 15, episode 15. And it's a bit calm, and I'm concerned. It's a bit calm. Like, even knowing that, they got to deal with Amara, they got to deal with Chuck, that apparently Jack is going to die when he kills Amara and Chuck. Like, even knowing all that, it's a bit calm. It's calm. It's calm, and I don't like it. It has me on edge. I'm literally watching each episode like, okay, like it's too calm. And now Cass is off to go find another way. Like, it's too calm. Like, that's really, like, right. Cass is definitely telling Dean, Cass is telling Dean, and then Dean's gonna tell Sam. Like, this is, God, I just feel like some crazy shit is gonna happen. Like, I do. It's that was episode 15. They don't have too many episodes though where like the bad guy's a human. It's probably like been a very small handful. Like, nope, don't bark. Okay, we're gonna stop after this episode. I'm not gonna make it to 17 because my head's starting to pick up again. So this is gonna be the last episode, and then tomorrow we'll watch 17 through 20. Oops, wrong. Post. Okay. 1 second. Close the blinds. I don't know what the fuck that noise just was. Oh, Jesus, Charlie. I thought I hit you. Okay. 1 second. All right, Char. I didn't forget about you. Okay, Char. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you a different one. Wait a second, Charlie. I know. Wait. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe I just like need to eat. I haven't really eaten. Maybe that's why I feel a little off. Possibly. Who knows? All right. Okay. Are we ready? Season 15, episode. Literally, I have a blanket over my carpet right now, just in case anything is spilled or dribbled. Season 15, episode 16. All right. Turning the volume up. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's an interdimensional geoscope.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier.
This is hot as fuck. Jesus.
Well, that's not good.
All my life, I've been nothing but a hamster in a wheel, stuck in a story. And you know whose fault that is? Chuck's.
Chuck is deleting worlds. Jack, he's
a mess.
Yeah.
I have a job, a mission. I'm supposed to kill God. Do you really think I can do this?
Jack, you're the only one who can. Feels like Jack is hiding something.
I've been lying to you. Billy's spell's been turning me into some kind of bomb, and when I go off, kill Chuck and Amora, I'll die too.
I'm going to look for another way. What the hell are you talking about? There's something you and Sam need to know.
If I didn't care.
Okay, so this is going to be a sad episode.
If I didn't care, would I feel this way? If this isn't love,
Who's the bald guy? Or partially bald guy? Balding guy.
Mr. Travis Johnson?
That's me.
It's after 10. We don't usually allow late check-ins.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't allow late check-ins for what? It's my room.
You had a special request? Room 214?
Yeah. Doctor's orders.
You been here before?
long time ago.
I'll come back.
The hell's up with this hotel? This is giving like Motel California vibes from Teen Wolf.
Oh, just one night. And then it's over. It wasn't real. It was never real.
Do you remember me?
Ew.
No.
I remember you.
You're not real. You're never real.
Okay. Like, I've never seen Haunting of Hill House.
Can't believe we're going back here.
Travis was a friend.
Yeah, I'm not saying what happened isn't sad. I mean, the guy slit his throat with a whiskey bottle. But he's an old friend. You know, old. We haven't seen him in 25 years. We miss funerals from much closer friends than as hunters.
Well, this is different.
Why?
I mean, it's not like we have much else to do. Chuck is off world. Jack's in the bunker waiting for Billy's orders, and Cass just bailed, I guess.
Oh, he didn't tell
He
Sam.
didn't say anything to you about why he left?
You know what? That's not surprising.
And you guys didn't get into a fight or something?
That's just Cass being Cass.
Right. Seriously, Dean? You know how many people die every year texting and driving?
Yeah, no matter. Look, okay, done. You're right. My bad.
I'm pretty sure Dean drives drunk and they're worried about texting.
It looks smaller. Yeah, well, we're bigger. Weird being back here.
Yeah, it's not exactly on top of my bucket list.
Dad should have let me go with him. You don't need me. I was babysitting you when I was your age. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Whatever. Want to practice shooting?
I just want to go to the room.
No, let's in a vending machine or something. What's that?
Nothing.
Let me see.
Stop.
A flashback to their childhood in the last season. I'm sure this won't fuck me up.
These better be haunted colleges. Where'd you even get this?
The bookshelf at the last motel.
I thought your imaginary friend told you it was bad to steal. Why would you want?
No, not his imaginary friend.
Wait. You think you're gonna go to college?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Why?
Because that's what normal people do.
Right, because we're normal. Whatever. We barely go to school. So if you think places like that will even think about letting a dumbass like you in, come on. This, Amy, this is our life.
Dean needs therapy. He's needed therapy from a young age. Both of them have. Like, they need help. Worst part about it, that's probably everything to Sam's name. Oh, sick. He's just a boy with a dream.
Hello.
Freeze! You're under arrest. Relax. I won't rat on you. If you teach me that trick. This is my little brother, Travis.
Oh, creepy dead boy. Found him.
Hey kid, I'm Dean.
Hi. I'm Caitlin.
These little models, they're easy. 1, 2, 3.
Thanks.
So, you staying here?
Our mom works here. Cleaning crew. We saw your car when you checked in. Who's your dad? Knight Rider?
What? No. My dad drives an Impala, which is badass. Kid's a crap.
Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Was that her?
Caitlin?
Dean. Hey. Sam. Thanks for coming.
Sorry. Not about your brother. Yeah.
Shouldn't her brother have died a while ago?
I don't know.
Crying a lot. Blaming myself a lot. Long story. Travis, after you left, he had a pretty rocky life. Drugs, couldn't hold down a job. I encouraged him to get help for years. Finally, he took my advice, started therapy. It was great at first. It really seemed to be helping. And
Then
his doctor started crying about that winter, what happened here. Travis said he needed to face his fears. His doc called it immersion therapy to heal. He checked into room 214.
214. Is that where he... Well, look, whatever you need us for, we're here. Okay, help with the funeral.
The funeral was last week.
What? I'm sorry. I think you said...
I know, I'm sorry. I needed to be sure that you would come.
Come for what? Caitlin, why do you want us here?
I think she's back. You remember
that winter, how it started. She came for Travis first.
Wait, so that's Travis. Who's the guy who died?
You okay, kid?
Travis, what happened?
Hey.
The coroner's report is overly shut. Travis's fingerprints were all over the broken glass.
I know how this seems, how
So-
I seem, but my brother, he wouldn't have killed himself.
Travis is the one who died.
I know they cleaned the place out,
And the little
but I looked
boy
everywhere.
is Travis,
No
too.
symbols, no hex bags, nothing that's our kind of thing.
Caitlin, I know it's hard, okay? But you said it yourself that this.
Oh no,
the
Jess.
Nathan
Well,
Derrick thing is
hey.
making things worse. Maybe coming here, sitting over the edge.
I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy? No. It's just, I didn't see anything. But I did.
Okay. Thanks. Boy says Dad's 2 days out of range, at least. Left a message.
Wait, you called your dad? Why?
Because you say you saw a monster, right? I believe you.
You do?
Monsters are real. Me, my dad, we hunt them. It's
Okay, so he
uncommon
saw a
business.
babe. He saw himself when he was
That's-
younger.
Are you for real?
Yeah. He is.
It's okay.
Can you tell us anything else weird going on in this hotel, in town? Other people seeing things?
This first one was a couple months ago. Town looked for days. They never found him. Second one was just a few weeks later. And then a third. Just last week.
I'm sorry, Caitlin, but that thing, it's not here.
You've changed. Back then you believed him, even before I did.
Well, this is different.
Oh, dude, we don't know what happened.
The thing preys on kids. Only kids. Are there any missing or dead kids in town?
No.
Right. I know it's hard, but that has to be what happened because that other thing, I killed it. I'm sorry.
It's secure. Grab a paper.
What are we looking for?
Anything that might help.
Like this? 9-year-old Britta went missing from the gas station? Me and Genesee. We stopped there on our way into town. And then Travis was attacked here at the motel.
Any other locations?
Rexoff Road and Main. Castonia Lane and Genesee.
Sam, anything close to all those places?
Not really. Wadsworth Cannery? That place? It's abandoned. Where are you going? We don't even know what this thing is yet.
Got a gun, got a knife. I'm good.
Dad wouldn't like this.
Dad's not here. And he won't be taking charge.
Well, then I'm coming.
No, stay here. Be normal.
Then I'm coming.
Yeah, again. No, this ain't the friggin' Goonies.
All the kids they have
Love
play
you,
a younger Dean are always so spot on.
Stay.
And the younger Sam they had when Sam was detoxing from the demon's blood, that was a really good baby Sam too. And they always styled Dean's hair the same.
Hey.
Whoa. What the hell are you doing here? I told you.
Yeah, well, my mom says I never listen, so. Look, I get it. You're a very experienced monster hunter, but I'm not leaving. Come on, don't you want a part day? Not very good at that, are you?
Just stay behind me.
Don't worry, they'll be back soon. Whatever it is, my brother will kill it. Come on, let's woggle.
This place is, really gross.
You asked for it. And hunting usually means going to gross places.
Are you sweating?
Huh?
No, you seem tense, scared even.
What? No. Stay here.
Dean? Dean, what is it? What did you see?
Nothing. She's not here. No.
Dean! What's happening? Travis! Travis! Sam, you back!
Oh, the ring.
Travis.
What did he see though? Did he see a dead Sam? Like a dead baby Sam? What the fuck was that?
Sam?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that's him when he was younger?
Hey, Dean.
Been waiting for you. You know what you have to do.
My God.
You failed. Say hi to Travis.
Dean? What are you doing?
Whoa.
She's right. Caitlin's right.
Okay.
Caitlin, I'm sorry. I didn't want to believe you.
I didn't have any proof. It was just a feeling.
Dean thought he killed it. I mean, we all thought he killed it.
Yeah, well, I didn't. And now Travis is.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, second chance. So, if we want to stop her for good this time, we need to figure out first what she even is. What do we know?
She's scary. I mean, she plays with people. Back then, she could have just grabbed Travis, but he said she drew it out, lured him, made a sick, freaky game of it.
She can look like other people, other things. Just now she looked like me when I was a kid.
All right. I'll hit the lore. You okay?
Lore?
Yeah. Books about monsters.
There's one more thing. She keeps some kind of a nest.
A nest?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I saw it. A bunch of bodies. Dead kids.
What did you
This
see?
is why Dean needs therapy. What do you mean he saw?
Hiding from me.
They were all about the same age we were back then. I guess she keeps them there and feeds.
Dude, why didn't you ever tell me this?
Because I've never seen anything like that before. So after I killed it, or thought that I killed it, I found in the bodies, let the authorities take care of it, and shoved it down the old memory hole. I had nightmares about that for the longest time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I should have told you.
No, man, it's okay. I mean, you were just a kid. You know, we were both just kids. And, hell, we used to keep a lot of secrets from each other.
Okay, well, you guys hit the books. I'm gonna go get us some grub.
Like the secret that it wanted you to kill yourself just now? Perhaps that? Maybe? Worth sharing?
Yeah, we do 2 burger meals, 1 veggie burger meal, and because I know my brother's gonna ask, do you have arugula salad or kale?
We've got iceberg lettuce with ranch.
Good for you. Yeah, I'll do all that to go, please.
Hello, Dean.
What the hell are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Working a case? Now? I just came from one of Chuck's worlds. Watched a whole planet burn alive. Reduced to a cinder.
Yeah, well, not to make light of the Death Star level galactic genocide, but what else is new?
That was the last one. The last world, but this world. He'll be back. Soon. Could be today, could be tomorrow, but when he comes, there won't be a moment to waste. You've got Amara on the hook. I visited Jack in your bunker, gave him his final orders, the last step of his transformation.
Yeah, fill him up with your cosmic TNT so he can die. How'd you talk the kid into that one?
I told him the truth. Jack killed your mother, and all he wants is your forgiveness. And I surmise that the only way he can get that is ending God and freeing you from the, what did you call it?
Hamster wheel?
Hamster wheel. Was I wrong?
So, this is your life now?
Pretty much.
I'm sorry. Don't you ever want to be, I don't know, normal?
Well, we help people, save them. Just sorry we couldn't save Travis.
This is the last time you'll see me again. Until the end.
What are you talking about? You just said that everything's about to go down.
Exactly. And according to Chuck's book, I'm not in this part of the story.
Well, that's freaking great.
So, this is on you, Dean.
Well, one messenger of God's destruction right here.
And you need to tell me now, do we have a problem?
No. No, I want Chuck dead. I need him dead. I'll have to like every part of the plan.
And your brother?
He'll get there.
He doesn't know. I don't care why you've been hiding this from your brother. But I don't like loose ends, Dean. I don't like disorder. So clean this up. I need to know that you got your house in order.
Think about something. Check this out.
What?
Look at this. Baba Yaga, a witch, feeds on children's fears using hallucinations. So according to this, she wears this ring. It's technically her heart, and it's the source of her power.
Click on that. That's Travis's ring.
What?
My mom gave it to him that winter.
What?
She pulled it out of a vacuum.
Oh.
It's unclaimed property. The stone inside used to be all busted up, but he thought it looked cool. Put it on his silver chain, wore it on his neck. It was his lucky charm. He got it fixed a few weeks before.
So what if stabbing her isn't what stopped her? I mean, Dean cut her fingers off. The ring got separated, lost. So what if... Wait, the stone. You said it used to be broken? Caitlin? Caitlin?
Now, where's she going? Oh, she has the stone? Like in his belongings? It's gonna be right behind her. Oh.
Hey, sis. Are you looking for this?
She looks a lot like the younger version of herself. Like, they did a good job casting the younger and older versions of each other.
Where have you been?
Wow, somebody's hungry. Where's Caitlin?
Gone. I've been looking for her. I found her car in the parking lot. I've been calling her. She hasn't been answering her phone. I think the Baba Yaga grabbed her.
The Baba Yaga?
It's the Baba Yaga. And we ID'd the monster. An ancient witch, immortal. Kind of. I don't think we ever really killed her. We just damaged the source of her power. This ring.
Okay, so we track her down, junk her precious, and game over?
I think so, yeah.
All right, who are we looking for?
Her nest. Last time, kids were taken all over town near the cannery. This time, all the attacks have happened here.
All right, it's got to be close. Let's split up and check it out.
She like a Hansel and Gretel type situation. I'm screaming.
What the hell?
Sorry. I've seen this movie before.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, now they changed his reality. What's going on? What I feel like it's going to be like a vision of like Sam dead, like an image of Sam, or maybe Jack, but like dead in the nest, something, or those kids again. But oh, it's Travis as a kid. Oh, it's Sam. I was right, Sam. I didn't even recognize what he looked like. I was thinking adult Sam, but because it had to be something that would fuck Dean up. Seeing a dead version of his kid brother. Yeah.
Aren't I a little old for you, huh? I thought you liked kids.
I do. But all those hungry years, I was starving.
Thank you. What you did for me, what you did for Travis. Hey, that thing. Were you scared?
Always am.
You have changed. The old you never would have admitted that.
No, I'm not sure that's a good thing.
I think so. What do they say about getting older? You tell the truth more because you know that lies, they don't make anything better. Take care, Dean.
Thank you. I'm glad you were here.
If anything ever happens that's, call this number, okay?
Oh, she kept the card all those years.
I hope I never have to.
To be fair, I would have too. Like, if I would have found out monsters are real when I was like
Buddy.
11, however old she is, I probably would have had that number tattooed on my arm. The fuck?
Bye, Sam. Those other kids, did you ever find them when you were looking for the monster?
Nah, they're probably gone.
This asshole.
What are we gonna tell Dad?
That I handled it. It's a little help. Sam, about the college thing. I don't know. But we do make a good team. Right?
Yeah. We do.
Where you going? Yeah, I'm just trying to ask again.
Dean, just tell him.
Hang it up. What? Hang up the phone. What's going on? I had an update. While you were capable of researching, Billy paid me a visit. What? It's go time. Chuck's done with all the other worlds and he'll be here any day. And when he does, we gotta act fast. And there's something else. Something else? Jack's gonna die. Apparently it was always part of Billy's plan. Jack's known this whole time. And he's ready to sacrifice himself. So in order to kill God and Amara, Jack has to die.
Wait, so Billy just told you this while you were grabbing burgers?
No. Cass did it before we left. Before we even got the call about Travis.
So you've been sitting on this. What the hell, Dean? I thought we were past stuff like this.
I know, Sam.
I can't believe you know that? I mean, how can you keep me in the dark about something so huge?
Because I knew you couldn't handle it. You didn't trust Billy's plan, and then when we found out about Amara, you started second guessing. You raised these ethical questions.
Well, I shouldn't.
Stop.
Jack's gonna kill himself, and I should just shut up about it?
Yes.
No.
This is how we end Chuck. Okay? This is the only way we'll ever be free.
Don't fight.
I'm sorry, Sam. You don't get a choice. We don't get a choice.
Oh, we.
Don't fight. Don't fight.
Stop. All right? Just stop. Please.
Sorry, I
Don't. Just drive.
Ugh.
Just drive.
Oh, gosh. Ugh. You guys, okay. So Dean and Sam are fighting again. They haven't fought in a while, and this is not the time for them to be fighting. It's not. It's not. We got 4 episodes left. This is not the time for them to be fighting. This is not the time. Like, I don't know. They should not be fighting. Also, there's been a lot of focus this season on Dean's anger. Little jokes about, him not dealing with his trauma well, which isn't new, but them talking about his anger so much and even him acknowledging his anger, that's new. That acknowledging his anger in a self-aware way. That's new. Because what he said to Cass when he was praying / apologizing to him, the way he acknowledged how he handles his anger, that's new. That's new. And then there's been other moments of them talking about his anger, like him talking to Amara saying he's like, I'm not angry, I'm furious. Like he's angry, which we know that's not new. But the way they're talking about it is new. And I don't know what that means. I don't like it. I don't know what that means. Jack's apparently gonna die, which, yeah, that tracks. Bring someone back just to kill him again. Cool. Like, I don't know. The fact that they keep talking about Dean's anger, like, that is a red flag for me. And I can't figure out why necessarily. Like, I don't know why or what that could mean. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, in the last few episodes, they've been pretty calm, but that just raised a red flag for me. Like his anger is a focus. Like, and really what flagged it for me was his apology to Cass. That's when I was like, because it was such a significant apology. He's never apologized like that, not even to Sam, where he acknowledges how he handles his emotions. Like, he's never done that. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. But I know it's nothing good. I know that. Like, it's not good. Like, yeah. Is it bad that that's stressing me out more than Jack's potential death? Like, that's more stressful to me because that's new. A character dying, that's not new. Granted, a character dying now, that's a bit more permanent, but drag me away. Oh, I need to wash my hair. I need to be like a responsible adult and wash my hair. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah. He's admitted that he's afraid before. Like he's given up before. He's admitted he was scared before. He's cried before. Like, all these things happened before. But him acknowledging his anger and how much that anger affects him and his relationships with people, never acknowledged. Not until this season. Have other people acknowledged it? Yes. I think, if I recall correctly, yes. But Dean has never been that self-aware, at least not vocally. Like, yeah, that's concerning. I can't lie. And I don't know what that particularly means. Don't bark. Don't bark. Yeah, exactly. It was excused by the mark. Don't bark. You're okay. You're okay. Good boy. You haven't barked today. It's so good. So handsome. So calm. Yeah. Like, that's really concerning to me, though. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. That is concerning to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Like, I bet. Cause, like, the weekly episodes gives you time to just, because I know y'all must have been breaking down every single line, scene, facial expression during those 7 days it took between episodes. Like, yeah. Oh, I know y'all was breaking down every moment. People catching things I'm probably still not catching. Like, I do have some questions, but I'm going to wait till I finish and see if my questions are answered. Um, it's not even a lot, it's really just two. But yeah. Yeah. Mm. You guys, I can't believe 17, 18, 19, and 20 tomorrow. And then I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with Supernatural. That's crazy. Mm. Like, that's how I feel about 911. 911 doesn't come back on till March. Till March. It ended in November. The last episode was November, I think, like the first week of November. And the next episode isn't till March. I'm like, oh. I don't remember mid-season breaks being that long for other shows. I remember it being like shows started end of January, early February, you know? Like, I know. Well, I'll still go live. I'm still gonna go live. Because I gotta I'm gonna have just ask people for suggestions on what show I should watch next. I'm also gonna go, if I don't go live with Star Wars, probably not all the Star Wars movies, but for some of them, I'll probably go live and watch them. But yeah. I'll still go live for whatever show I watch next. 911 is so good, friend. Jade, it's so good. Like, it's so good. Now, a lot of people say they don't like the first season. A lot of people say that. To me, the first season hits so different as you continue to watch the show because it shows so much character growth. And some of the best episodes are in the first season. Like, you're not going to get the characters that watching the first season. Like, Anne, there's going to be one character who you may not like. I can't stand her. But she leaves after season 1. So, and she's replaced by 2 amazing characters. So, yeah. Yeah. 911's so good. I can't wait for it to come back on. And then it's still only going to come on weekly. I hope they don't do another fucking 3-part premiere. I hate that shit. 3 parts is too much. It's too much. Wrap it up. You only need 2. Really, I don't even want 2. Just give me an episode. I hate a 3-part premiere. When did that become a thing? I think they did it because they switched to ABC and they needed to retain viewers. Which, yeah, I get. And you know what? I don't hate it because it's like, okay, yeah, make sure you get that bag. Make sure you get that season renewal. I love it. But I'm over it because both 3-part premieres, the cruise ship and then the plane crash, I'm like, this could have been wrapped up in 2 episodes. Like, we didn't need, it's always the second episode that's a waste of time each time. Yeah, there's like 3 trilogies in Star Wars. There's the 70s, the 2000s, and then like the 2010s. Yeah, I'm never rewatching The Boys. Like, I'll watch the next season when it comes out, but I don't rewatch that show. It's really gross. I don't like it. Um, I can do that, Antonia. I love that idea. Alive to discuss like the show, like a supernatural recap type thing. I have seen Gen V. Gen V, not as bad as The Boys, but there's still a lot of scenes in there where I was like, I don't want to see that again. Yeah, I couldn't get through. I barely even made it 10 minutes in whichever one I watched. Um, yeah. You know, I have seen that Destiel fans love Buddy, which, yeah, Buddy is such a cute fucking couple. I love them. Listen, though, I'm gonna be honest. If they're not together by the end of next season, I fear it's a wrap for me. Like, I'm like, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Because one character realized he was bi last season. He realized he was bi. Love that. The other character, he still identifies as straight. Cool. But I'm like, they need to give him a storyline that makes sense for him to come to the realization. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to just have them get together just to have them get together. You know, like, it needs to make sense, because the way Buck had his what's it called, like, bi awakening, that was well done. Like, it made sense for him. It was well done. They need to give Eddie the same treatment. They need to give him the same treatment. So I'm like, I'm fine waiting until the end of next season. And Eddie got a lot of other issues going on right now. He need to figure that out before they even talk about having him get with Buck. I'm like, no, you need to figure out what's going on with your son. Yeah. Like, first and foremost, get your son back home, because that's irritating me. I'm like, I need Christopher back in the house immediately. Like, like, you know, I wouldn't hate if they pulled a Stydia, but I also would, because one thing about Lydia and Styles is that we didn't really get to see them be a couple. Like, I loved their ending. Like, I love the way the show ended with them, but we didn't get to see them be a couple. Not once. Like, we knew they were a couple because they had that moment. Like, they admitted they loved each other. Like, I loved how they got together, but we didn't get to see them being a couple. Like, we didn't get to see them be a couple. And I'll be damned if they end the series by saying Buck and Eddie are together and that's it. That's it? Fuck that. No. No. I don't think the show needs like 15 seasons. They're on season 8 right now. That's why I'm thinking they get together by the end of season 9. Show wraps up by season 10 or 11. 2 seasons together. That's it. I think that's enough, because I don't think the show needs to go on that long. I love the show, but I think if they hit 10 seasons, that's an accomplishment. But I need a full season minimum of them as a couple. Like, full season. Like, right. Like, Lydia and Styles had 2 kisses. The first one did not get them together, though. That first kiss between them, though, was so cute to me. I was like, oh my God. It was when Styles was having a panic attack and Lydia was trying to calm him down. And so she just kissed him. The aftermath of that scene, like the next 2 minutes, oh, it was so cute. They were so cute. And then the second kiss though, where he saved her and she's like, I didn't say it back. And he's like, you didn't have to. And then they kiss. Literally has me giggling and kicking my feet every time I fucking think about it. Every time I think about it. Every time. It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, I just don't get how people don't appreciate it. Like, I'm like, they were so fucking cute. That was a moment. That, like, you can never make me hate Stydia. Like, that was a cute moment. Yeah. 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 Like, even though I have a lot of problems with Teen Wolf, I love Teen Wolf, but I have a lot of problems with it because even though I love Styles and Lydia, I do think it should have been Scott that remembered him, not Lydia. It should have been Scott. The fuck? And then Lydia should have been up next because it absolutely should have been Scott. But I think after the thing with Theo in season, what, 5? 4? I think it was 5. No, it was 4 because season 5 was the Dread Doctors. Or I don't fucking know. Whatever season Theo popped up, I think that's just completely fractured Styles and Scott's friendship, and they never were fully able to rebuild it. Like, yeah. Like, they went from being brothers to being friends after that. Yeah. Like, I think, listen, Stydia is my favorite, like, slow burn moment. And I hate the fact that they're my favorite because I know for a fact, if Bellamy and Clark would have got together in season 6, we could have had it all. They would have been the prime. They would have been the supreme. They would have taken the gold. Like, because that they should have kissed. There's many times they should have kissed, but the moment where they should have kissed was when Clark, after she was being possessed by whatever the blonde girl's name, when they were on the other planet, Josephine, and she was dying, and Bellamy, like Octavia and the other guy were like, Bellamy, she's dead. Like, you gotta let her go. And Bellamy was like, fuck that. No. So he started boom, 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 CPR. He's like, Clark, come back. And Clark can hear him yelling in her head. Like, she's unconscious, like in her subconscious, she could hear it. And Bellamy is like in tears, crying, sobbing, throwing up, fighting for his woman, and he's giving her CPR and she's dead. But then he gives her CPR and she breathes back into life, literally breathes life into her. And then they look at each other and he's caressing her face. And they have a moment. It's like a brief 3-second pause where they just look at each other. And then they fucking hug. Oh! They hug! They hug! It pisses me off every time. Like, they could have fucking delivered. I wouldn't have no, actually, because the ending would have been that much worse in the 100 if it would have ended that way. But if they would have had Clark and Bellamy get together, and so many people are like, oh, well, at least the actors got married and they ended up together. Like, they fell in love. I'm like, that just makes it fucking worse. You mean to tell me the characters get together in the books, and they get together like in the first book, like in the first few chapters, they get together. So it's not a slow burn in the books at all because it's that fucking obvious. And then the actors fall in love on set. The characters literally call themselves the heart and the head. And you're not going to have them end up together? What? Are you out of your mind? That's insane. Like, literally, oh, I love the 100. I still rewatch it. I don't rewatch the last season. Like sometimes I'll rewatch it and just stop like about halfway through the season because I'm like I don't need to see anything else. But the show itself, so good. Some people say only the it's kind of like Supernatural, which makes sense. It's a CW show because a lot of fans will say, "Oh, only the first 3 seasons are good." Some people will say, "Oh, it goes downhill after season 5, after season 4." Like everyone has their own opinions. But I think we all agree when it comes to the 100, we don't rewatch the last season. We don't. Like, I don't know why they didn't make them Endgame. Apparently, there was like drama with like the director or something. I don't know. Um. Oh, is someone talking about the bear? Oh my God, Jade, I feel you. It took me 3 days to watch one episode of The Bear. 3 days. I can't remember. It was that episode where they were having like Thanksgiving dinner in the second season. I haven't even finished the third season, but there's an episode in the second season. It's a phenomenal episode. It's so well done. It's so well done, but it's almost too well done. The anxiety I was feeling while watching that shit, I was like, I gotta stop. It took me 3 days to watch that episode. Like, it's a great show and that episode was so good. But that's also another show I don't rewatch because it stresses me out. It stresses me out. Like, yeah, yeah, Jade, yeah. The Thanksgiving episode was intense. They won an award for that. I think they won an Emmy for that episode, which makes sense because it's a very well done episode with this like phenomenal cast. But goddamn, you don't know what the fuck you're getting into. Like, yeah, I will say it's definitely I feel like the trigger warnings would be like if you have God, I guess like any sort of like family trauma, which is like damn near half of America, if not more. Half the world, if not more. Um yeah, it's not it's not like physical abuse or like it's just stressful, it's just chaotic, it's emotional. Like they managed to pull emotions out of me where I was like, and that's totally valid, TTW. Like it's yeah, God, that show is intense. Like only reason I watched it in season 1 was because I like Jeremy Allen White in Shameless. Um, oh yeah, addiction. See, I haven't seen yeah, mental, emotional, like yeah, very well. The first season, I don't remember. Oh, I don't really remember the first like I remember it, but it was mostly like based in the restaurant. Um, but yeah, it's a stressful show. Like it's a very that's why when people say it's a comedy, like, I guess there's some funny scenes, but I'm like, I'm stressed. Not that would be like someone calling Supernatural a comedy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's some funny moments, but I'm not happy watching this. The fuck? Like this isn't like a show where you put on if you want to giggle, you know? Like, yeah, very similar tone to Shame. Now, Shameless I can call a comedy. Like Frank Gallagher is absolutely hilarious. Like Frank is funny. Like his whole character is comedic. Like he's an asshole. Um yeah. Right. Every show does. Exactly. Every show does. Right. Shameless is good. I will say Shameless gets better as it goes on. There's one plot line though. I don't remember what season it's in, but there's one plot line where the show almost lost me where I was like, I'm not watching this. Like I was like, this is fucking weird. I'm not watching that. But I think I just like literally hit fast forward or like left the room and just had it playing. And then they never touched on that again. So I was like, all right, they must have heard from the audience. Yeah, Frank is Frank. Honestly, I think he's the only person who may have John Winchester beat. Like, because John Winchester never traded his sons for like drugs. So, there's that. Um, yeah. Frank. Yeah, Frank. Whew, he was a character. A character. Yeah. Right. Like, yeah, Shameless is a good show. I really liked Ian and Mickey too. Like they were one of my favorite TV couples for a while. Um I remember when I was first watching the show though, like the first time I put it on, I literally had to Google the actor's age who played Ian cuz I was like, is this a fucking child? Like you think Jarrett looked young? No. The guy who played Ian was he was like 18 or 19 in the first season. He looked a smooth 16 at the oldest. I literally Googled it because I was like, what am I watching? What am I watching? Like too much. Mickey and Ian were so cute. I loved Kevin B. Mandy kind of irritated me a bit. I liked her better, honestly. Or no, let me take it back. Mandy didn't irritate me. Lip irritated me when he was with Mandy. Because I remember she applied to all those colleges for him. And then he got mad. I was like, what? And then he eventually was like, oh, like he kind of backtracked and was like, okay, yeah, like that was a nice thing to do. But I was like, no. Like, this is a hot take because all my friends are like, what is wrong with you? Every time I say this. But for the longest time, Karen was my favorite character on the show. I did not like her. Like, she wasn't a good person, terrible person. But she was just such an interesting character to me. Like, yeah, like she was interesting. I never knew what she was going to do next. Like, yeah. Never knew what she was going to do next. Debbie was the worst. Debbie was annoying, but she was tolerable. She was just kind of like the annoying little sister until she had the baby. Once she decided to have that baby and then try and make it everyone else's problem, that's when I was like, all right, wrap it up. Because how are you going to get mad that you have to pay rent when your sister told you? Like, she tried to make, I felt Fiona, they could never make me hate. Well, actually, yeah, they could make me hate Fiona because that time she left the drugs out and Liam got into it. But, Fiona was a kid too. Like, imagine if Dean had to take care of like 6 Sams instead of just one. You know what I mean? Like, and then Sam got a girl pregnant and then tried to have Dean take care of the baby. Yeah, no. No. Like, oh, yeah. Probably the character, because he was over 18 when the show started. Because I literally had to Google it. Because he had a scene where he wasn't with anyone, but I can't remember what the scene was. I haven't seen the first season in so long. But there was just a scene where I was like, that's a child. And I had to Google it because I was like, I'm not watching this if that is a child on my screen. But no, he just literally just has like a baby face. The fact that Liam was in that house for so long and CPS did take them one time. Yeah. V and Kev. No. Oh, I didn't really like the Svetlana Kevin V one, but no, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of when Kev V and V's mom. I'm just going to leave it at that. I hated it. I hated it. That was so foul to me. Yeah, and it went on for way too long. Like, it wasn't just a random scene. Like, yeah, I didn't like it. And then I also didn't like that the mom ended up getting pregnant. I was like, they could have left this. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Yeah, that was icky. Very gross. Not a fan. No me gusta. Yeah. I rewatched it like earlier last year, and that was like a jump scare when it popped up. And I totally understand that, Jade. That was me. What show did I watch during quarantine? I don't remember any shows, but I watched a lot of movies. I watched Harry Potter. So like I've seen Harry Potter once, all of them. Do I remember anything that happened? No. Nothing. Cuz I watched it in like April of 2020. Like I had already been like I was in my college apartment. Campus was closed. My roommates and I, only places we went to the liquor store and home. That's it. The liquor store and home. Liquor store, home. That's it. That's the only places we went. And I guess like Walmart to get groceries, but that's it. And we were just watching shit. And my roommates and I, we all had very different taste in. I think the only show we all watched was Shameless. That was the only show we all like were into, was Shameless and Grey's Anatomy. Oh, feel better. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I did have two roommates. My friends Tati and Jasmine, they're sisters. Shout out to Tati. Like me and Tati been friends since literally my freshman year of college. Like, well, our freshman year, we're the same year. But yeah, we were stuck. We were actually in DC because for spring break, we decided to do like a little staycation. And we were like, okay, let's go to DC. And, we just got a hotel in DC because cheaper than going to like fucking Mexico or something. And we were there for a week. Everything was fine because our spring break was very early. I want to say our spring break was like the last week of February going into March. And then literally on the train ride back home, back to my car, my mom, or no, we get an email from our university. No, that's not what it was. I saw on Twitter Harvard closed. That's what I saw. I saw on Twitter that Harvard closed. And I told Tati, I was like, Harvard just shut down because of this virus. She was like, what? I was like, they're definitely going to shut us down. They're going to shut down our school. And she was like, you think so? I was like, if they shut down Harvard, they're not keeping little old Radford University open. They're not. And by the time my mom picked us up, we like on our way back, we got an email from the university saying they're extending spring break by a week. And so we drove back the next day. Campus was still closed, but a bunch of people were like coming back to try and get their stuff. But the thing is that people flew. I'm actually so happy we didn't fly anywhere, because people flew during spring break to places that were not their home, right? Like some people went home, but a lot of people, go on vacation. So they went on vacation and then they planned their tickets to be back on campus when spring break is over. Well, spring break was over, but campus was closed. So they had to go home, right? And then when they went home, campus never reopened. So I honestly don't remember how people got stuff out of their dorms. I don't recall, because I didn't know anyone who was in a dorm. Because I was like, that was my senior year. So, but I just remember being like, but I never saw massive groups of people on campus, like, ever. Granted, I lived kind of far from campus, so like I didn't see campus that often, and I rarely left my house that far. But yeah, that was a crazy time, and we were just doing our classes remote. Yeah, man, I drank so much alcohol during that time. Like, in Australia, they closed the borders. What do you mean by that? Because like in America, a border means into another country. You mean like borders within Australia, or like they closed the airports? Oh my gosh, Jade, Kraken was my drink in college. One of my family members literally made rum cake out of Kraken. It was good. It was strong though. That was my first time having Kraken in years though. Like, no internet. Yeah. No international flights in and out. I don't remember if we actually ever closed out our international travel. I don't think America did. Did they? I don't think they ever did, because if I recall correctly, I remember Americans being like, "Oh, plane tickets are so cheap right now to Italy." And I was like, "Why the fuck are you traveling to Italy?" Huh? Like, oh, I remember being so pissed off at so many people during 2020. Like, cuz I was just like, me being a high-risk individual, I was like, why is it so hard for people to just stay home? Like, stay home. Like, it was driving me crazy. Yeah, I was pissed off. I actually stopped talking to a lot of people, because I'm like, you understand this kills people, right? Like, this isn't, like this kills people. People are like, oh, I don't have symptoms. I'm like, do you know what asymptomatic means? Um, yeah. Yeah, I can't drink barefoot wine anymore because I drink it so much. Because if the ABC store was closed, Food Lion, and they always had barefoot. Yeah, I didn't mind staying home. The thing about staying home, that wasn't the issue. It was more just because there is a huge chunk of the population that was not staying home, which made it harder. Like, made it a lot harder. Right. Yeah, I'm honestly very interested to see like when they do like a full honest tell all on what those doctors went through in like high population cities. Um in New York, and I think New York, I remember, was like damn near a ground zero. Like, New York went through it. Like, right, if we all just would have stayed home, if everyone would have stayed in their but it wasn't just people having to stay home. It was like, yes, ideally and realistically, people needed to stay home, but the reality is that there were people who were considered essential workers, even though they weren't paid to be essential, right? They just got their regular paychecks. But what they were doing was essential to the functioning of society, whether that was working at a grocery store, a pharmacy, like these were essential workers, right? Now, those people, they had to go to work. Like we needed that because the way our country is, they weren't going to give us, they weren't going to have groceries delivered to us, right? That wasn't a thing. The post office, like essential workers. So, and that's not even counting like other government jobs that are just essential. So some people couldn't. Um, so I do recognize that not everyone had a job that allowed them to stay home, which is fine. Because you gotta work. Because again, it's not like they stopped rent payments. It's not like they guaranteed everyone would get, you know, a 1 month food supply like in other countries. They didn't give us any of that. We got one check for $2,000 once. And that's it. So I get it. There's a lot of things that went into it that made it so where it wouldn't work. Um, but step one really just would have been people who don't need to go anywhere, who aren't going to work, stay home. But because if they just would have made Instacart like a government aid or something, I don't know if that's the right word, but if they just would have said, um, you know, because groceries delivers too. Like a lot of grocery stores deliver, like Giant. I think Safeway does. I know Walmart does. Like that. There's just there could have been a lot better solutions, but didn't. Like, oh, you can order groceries, but ordering groceries here is an additional expense. Like you're probably paying, well, one, all the items are priced up when you order on Instacart. Or I don't know about the actual like store delivery. Like if you go to like Safeway.com, um, like yeah, people who were working customer service during the pandemic should be able to punch at least 7 people in the face. No repercussions. Like I am a believer that all customer service workers should be allowed to fight one customer each shift. Yeah. Yeah, financial compensation, mental health services, like yeah. I'm a big believer that the pandemic is the reason why. Have you heard of like the clean Olympics where people talk about like how they like their showering habits or like how often they may like clean their apartment? And a lot of it's like very excessive. Like people saying they shower minimum 3 times a day. I do think that's a holdover. One, I think it is a bit of an exaggeration of people trying to act like they're the cleanest, but also a holdover from COVID. Because during COVID, I was showering a lot. Um, but I shower every day in general. But I was probably showering like 3 times a day though. Like if I went outside, and again, I have a dog, so I went outside multiple times a day. I was showering. I did not touch my bed before showering. Like I showered like multiple times. My hands used to be like raw from how often I would wash them. Yeah. Like, right. 3 times is just excessive. To me, like, I'm trying to think, like, to me, showering once a day, depending on what you're doing in the day, totally fine. Showering twice a day, that's normal too. Once in the morning, once in the evening. Cool, that makes sense. 3 times a day, every day, you may want to talk to someone because it's a bit of an overkill. Um, Again, unless you're doing like really strenuous work, right? Like if you're doing really strenuous work, when do you have time to shower 3 times a day, you know? Like someone who works construction, if they wanted to shower 3 times a day, yeah, that makes sense. Like you're sweating, you're, near a bunch of dirt and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. But again, they don't have time to. So I don't know what anyone's doing. I don't know everyone's life. Let me stop. Again, I don't judge. I don't judge. I say okay and go about my business. Like, ultimately diagnosed as a stress response. Exactly why I said you may want to talk to someone. Like, it's, yeah. I would say for me, it probably just goes as far as I I cannot get under my covers and touch my sheets or my pillows without showering. I can't do it. I can't do it unless I know for a fact I'm washing my sheets the next day. But even then, I rarely do that because it's just in habit. I'm gonna take a shower, or unless I'm really drunk. Those are really the only times. I'm really, really drunk and just don't even. I just go straight in the bed. But then I'm washing my sheets the next day. So yeah, sometimes it's just not worth if it's not hurting anyone, babes, do you. I love it. I support it. I encourage it. Do what you got to do. I think that's amazing. Amazing. If you like it, I love it, babes. That's my motto. Good shit. What do I look like arguing with someone who wants to shower that many times? You want to shower? That's fine. But what you're not going to do is judge other people because they're not showering, 21 times in 1 week. Like, no. Well, I guess it depends. In the summer, I do because I get really hot in the summer and sometimes I sweat. I literally have a fan in my bedroom all year round. Right. I feel like a lot of people would probably be happier if they just let people do what they want, things that aren't hurting anyone. Because there's a lot of things I don't understand. I always tell how when you talk to family members or just sometimes people from past generations with their family, friends, coworkers or whatever. And they start to get a little regressive in their commentary. I'm just like, you know what? I may not understand every identity out there. May not. But what I do know is that I understand every person deserves respect. So if someone tells me their identity is this, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. Love that. Love that. And I respect that. And I'm gonna even support it. Do you? I love that for you. Love that for you. And I'm gonna go about my day. Who gives a fuck? That's the thing that's so annoying with some people. I'm like, why do you care that a person may identify in a way that you think is made up? All identities are made up, first of all. So that's a stupid argument. But I'm like, who gives a fuck? What does that got to do with me? Right. I'm like, you're wasting more time and energy being mad about something you cannot control when you could honestly just go about your day. It just makes no sense to me. Why would you be mad at a person or why would you hate a person or want to ruin someone's day just because they're doing something that literally does not affect you? Right. We need to start living La Vida Loca a bit more, Nobody wants to live La Vida Loca, just loca. It's a shame. And I think that's the problem with this country, with the world, truly. We all need to start living La Vida Loca. Right. Because I saw on Twitter, people were talking about, I don't know the name. I think it's called neonouns, neopronouns, something I think that's what it is. I could be mistaken. But someone on Twitter was like, I think they said, I think it's made up. And I was like, that is the dumbest argument ever. Everything is made up. Words are made up. Heterosexuality is made up. Like, everything is made up. Duh. Everything. Like, thanks, Carnage. Like, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't. And that lets me have a very peaceful life. Because I'm not trying to ruin anyone else's life, you know? Just go about my day. I still don't really know what Neo is. I don't know. But I'm assuming it's a type of pronoun. I'm like, I don't care. Let's see. Oh my gosh! It's at 285. Oh my god. Shout out to Elizabeth, to Anonymous, Jamie, and Cynthia. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, literally, that's so crazy. Mm-mm-mm. What are we talking about? You guys haven't really seen Charlie today. He was sleeping, so he's kind of mad I picked him up just now. Oh, I know. Life is so hard being a puppy. Don't know what that was. Give me your paw. Oh, yeah. Minding our business. Literally, it's the key to happiness. Yeah, I'm watching 17 through 20 tomorrow. Oh my god, Charlie is so warm. Oh, okay. Like, oh my gosh, it's like I just put a little space heater on my chest. Mm. I know. You've been so good today. That means he's gonna be a fucking terror when I walk him. Yeah. No. Mm. No, I'm in Virginia and it's pretty cold and I don't have heat in my apartment at the moment. um Hopefully I'll have heat by Monday. They had to order a piece. What is it? Like, what is the temperature? It's probably like in the 20s. Yeah, it's 28. But it feels like 16. Love that. What are my hopes for the show? Oh, God. I mean, what I would like is for everyone to live, and Dean, Cass, Jack, and Sam all just live happily ever after in the bunker, and they quit hunting, and they just take a break. God. But that's not gonna happen. I do think Cass is gonna die. I don't think he's gonna make it. Whether it's the empty that gets him, which I don't think it's gonna be the empty, just because the empty said, "I'll get you when you're happy," and I'm like, gonna be waiting a long time. Like, yeah, yeah. I think for a while I was thinking Sam was gonna die because he had that bullet wound and like was connected to Chuck, but that got fixed. So I don't like I really don't think any of them are safe. Like Dean could die. Like I don't know. It could be I think the thing with Dean's anger though is so deeply suspicious. Like I do not trust it. Like I don't trust it because we Dean has been angry since the start of the show. He's been pissed off. Like he has been pissed off since episode 1. And it has not eased up. It's just gotten worse. And the way they're talking about his anger in this season though is so off. I don't know what that means. I don't. I really don't know what it means. Yeah. Like, because I can't see him. I mean, all of them are more than willing to sacrifice themselves. So, one of them sacrificing themselves to save one or the whole of the world, that would be very on brand for any of them. Sam, Jack, Dean, Cass, like it literally wouldn't matter which one. That would make sense for all of them. Just the Dean's angers thing is just throwing me off though, because I'm trying to think of like how that could connect to like a possible ending for him. An ending that isn't happy, because I just don't think it's going to be a happy ending. Because a happy ending connected to Dean's anger would be like, oh, Dean realizes that like his anger is like too much. Like he needs to let go. And the first step was letting go of his anger towards Cass. And then, eventually letting go of his anger towards Jack. And I think he already let go of his anger towards his father and his mother like a while ago. And I think just letting go of all the anger at the end, like, and kind of doing what his friend did, the friend who had that monster in the basement. It was like a few episodes ago in this season, who he was singing with, and trying to have like, because he had that dream when Michael had him stuck in his own head, when he was in a bar, or he was running a bar with that Pamela, I think that was her name. Yeah. And him just becoming like a bar for like hunters, and kind of like a safe zone for hunters. Like I could see that would be one way, but again, that would be a happy ending. And I just don't believe we're getting that for any of them. Like even the people who live, I don't think it's going to be happy for them. Like, because even if they gave Dean that ending, right? I think it's going to be like, because Sam, Cass, and Jack all died, Like I feel like any happy ending is going to be tainted by like just something awful. Like, yeah, like Sam, I can see him running like a hunter's kind of like headquarters type thing, using the bunker as like a headquarters for like kind of almost like relaunching the Men of Letters, the US Men of Letters. I don't know what I think that's one of the reasons why I think Cass is going to die, because I genuinely don't know what his ending could be, because I still don't know like what's up with heaven. There aren't any more angels being created. I do think though they're going to have to find someone to replace God. And I think Jack is the answer to that, because I think Dean or Sam asked that question like, oh, is Jack going to be the new God? Like, but then they shut it down. Yeah, I do think they're gonna have to replace God though. Because I don't think, yeah, and I feel like Jack would make the most sense because he is balanced. Like he's a Nephilim, like he's half angel, half human. Like I feel like that would kind of be not equal to like God and Amara, but still have that balance, you know? So I could see it being Jack, like just in terms of like that aspect, the balance part. Like, like, yeah. That's pretty much my guesses at the moment, or like what I'm thinking. And it's just so fucking calm right now. Like it doesn't feel like the end of the show. You know what I mean? Like if it was just the end of a season, then yeah, like I wouldn't be as on edge, but this just seems and I'm just like they're going to do something crazy these next few episodes cuz I'm like it's been calm. It's been calm. It's been calm. Someone hasn't almost died in like 4 episodes. It's odd. It's odd behavior. Like, but yeah. Okay, I'm done talking about my predictions. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy though, whatever it is. Like, yeah. But starting tomorrow, you guys can start tagging me in edits. You guys can tag me in all the edits. You guys have to tag me in and if you want me to like react to an edit, let me know and I won't watch it. Like, yeah, I'll repost them. If you tag me and you say like blind react to this, I will try and do it. Like, yeah, absolutely. Cause I gotta see as many edits as possible before TikTok is banned. As many as possible. Yeah, I think maybe Monday, um, we can have like a wrap up live, you know? Um, I can watch some bloopers, um, talk about the end of the show, all of that. Yeah. We don't know. There's another hearing on Monday if it gets banned. Um, the next hearing's Monday, and then we find out the 19th, which is the Monday after. Is that right? Oh no, it's Sunday. Well, they don't work on Sundays. Well, all right. Well, JK. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, my best guess is that it's going to be paused. They're going to get an injunction until the next administration takes over because Trump is literally sworn in the next day, the 20th. So yeah. No, see, Mandy, that's what a lot of people thought, but TikTok recently said if it's banned, it's just banned. Like they're shutting it down in the US. It will not work in America. Like the app is literally you will not be able to post, you will not be able to scroll. Yeah, cuz a lot of people were like, "Oh, just don't update the app." And TikTok was like, "No." They said, "Yeah, no. It's not going to work." Mm-mm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the accounts will stay. I sincerely hope so. Um, like I would appreciate if TikTok came out with just kind of sent us an email, and what the plan is. Like just, you know, hey, your accounts will be deleted or they won't be deleted. If you're a part of the creator fund, you will get your last payout on this. Cause I'm like, my videos are still making money. So will I get that? That's another reason why I haven't like posted as much this month. Cause I'm like, I don't know if there's gonna be a paycheck. You know what I mean? So a VPN is, yeah, I have to request the backup. I actually need to do that tonight. But I have my videos set though, so where every time I post, it's saved to my device. I'm on Blue Sky. I mean, I have an Instagram, but I don't use it, and I actually don't kind of want to migrate to. I'm not migrating to Instagram, so I would say Blue Sky. Um, yeah, Blue Sky and YouTube. Right, I have so many fucking recipes. It's not even funny. Like, I have a folder with like, well, when I was actively using the folders and staying organized, I had like 600 something recipes saved. Yeah. If my account's deleted, I will. I mean, if the app is done in the like and it's not in the US, I would be like, okay. Um, I hope there's an injunction. Well, I hope it's not like they just dropped the fucking case and they're like, this is unconstitutional. We're not doing it. Or there's at least an injunction. Cause I'm like, literally just wait, give us another 6 months. Like, yeah. Yeah. So I also think if TikTok sent an email saying exactly what's going to happen, they would get a lot of outrage on their behalf. Like people would be pissed off. Like people are already mad, but I'm not sure the full scale of it has hit people because I think I mean when people say like, "Oh, influencers aren't going to be able to make money anymore. They're just going to have to get a real job." While I get that, I get the sentiment behind it. Um, there's like maybe 3 or 4 influencers that I can think of that are like filthy fucking rich, and most likely they were rich before TikTok. Like the only ones I can think of who got filthy rich off of TikTok is like Charlie D'Amelio and the other one. Um, that's it. I'm like I would say majority of people making money off TikTok, I'm not going to say still have a job, but are not making millions. Like, oh yeah, the Supreme Court hearings are what's happening now. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Anything could yeah. I feel like TikTok is the only interesting social media app we have. I keep seeing people on TikTok being like, where are we gonna go? Like, none of these apps are as good. Like, none of the algorithms are as good. I'm not laughing. Like, I'm bored. Da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. None of them are as good, but they want to force us to be on there. Like, yeah. I mean, I'll still be on Tumblr, but like my Tumblr, this is between me and God. Man. Right. I think I think a lot of the lifestyle influencers like bring out a lot of like jealousy and envy in people. Um Especially the ones who start off as lifestyle or like, you know, day in the life vlogger type, and then they end up being able to quit their job because typically they tell the audience when they quit their job. I think it brings out a lot of jealousy and envy in people, which like makes sense because no one wants to be like a cog in the machine. But I don't think people have enough like emotional maturity to realize that them being able to do that has nothing to do with you. Like that doesn't mean you can't do it. That doesn't mean you not doing it makes you a failure. Like there with social media, it comes you gotta have like almost like a barrier up to make sure that the shit you're seeing is not negatively affecting you. And it can be kind of hard to know if it's negatively affecting you because, you know, we just take it in and don't always look at it. So we may not think of it as negatively affecting you. But like I will literally block creators or accounts, and this is on any app, but I'll block them if their content annoys me, if I feel like because I mean, people get insecure. Everyone gets insecure. I have insecure moments. If I see something like that one girl who's like, "Oh, here's what I spent in a month," and it'll be like 40,000 fucking dollars just on like shopping. I'm like, you're blocked. I don't need to see that. I don't need to. I don't need to be reminded I'm broke. I don't need to be reminded of that. You know. And I think people, instead of hate watching, need to just disengage. Um, you can hate watch a TV show, but hate watching someone's life is fucking weird. And it's just gonna make life harder for you. I think, Mandy, I hear what you're saying. And the thing is, I think there's so many like negative connotations and just bad like stereotypes and the way like society, at least in America, is that once you go that route, it's really hard to go any other route. Like I know in like corporate America, if it's found out that you engaged in that, you can kiss your chances goodbye, right? Um but like I agree with you. I think there's so many avenues for people to support themselves. Um and if people were just a lot less judgmental, probably a lot happier. Like no, sex work. Like so yeah. And it's also just not for everyone. But that's like anything. Everything's not for everyone. So um but I will say I hate the commentary where it's like, oh, if I didn't have morals, I would be a stripper, or, you know, I would have an OnlyFans or anything like that. I'm like, that's fucking rude and very much a backhanded compliment. What you trying to get, Charlie? Oh, what is that? Is that a treat? Or oh, it's this treat. Okay. Did you save that for later? I didn't even know he knew how to do that. Lord knows he eats everything like immediately. Okay. Good for you, Charlie. Save yourself a little snack. Like, literally, oldest job in the world. I think there's, yeah, I mean, a lot of problems in this world is like men's fault. So, all right, guys. I need to give him some food, even though he's eating a treat right now. And then I'm going to get in the bed and mentally prepare myself for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, mentally prepare myself for tomorrow. It's going to be a doozy. But thank you guys so much for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow. A part of me is thinking it will be at 1 because I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. So a part of me is thinking we're going to stick to the 1 o'clock time. Yeah, because if I start at 1, 17, 18, 19, 20, I'll be finished with the episodes by like 5:30. Yeah. Yeah. Let's let's yeah. No, I'm gonna change it to 2. Fuck. I don't know. 1:30. That's in the middle. Let's do 1:30. That's like in the middle. That's in the middle. Yeah, 1:30. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. And thank you so much to those of y'all who donated. I'll probably make another post tonight about tomorrow. Yeah. 1:30 tomorrow. 1:30. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I'm coming, Charlie. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.